Right. Are we live? Let's see. Not according to this. What's the link? Oh, apparently that thinks I'm live, but YouTube doesn't. Can anyone see this at all? YouTube isn't happy about it, but OBS is. So, like, I'm not sure. What's the deal here? Connect streaming software to go live. Yes, thank you. I think I am. Am I? I don't know. What's the link? How do I find out the link to go live? I have no idea. What the... How does any of this stuff work? Oh, thank you. Someone said it's working. How do I find the link to copy? That sounds so stupid. Like, the YouTube page isn't working. I've got it set up on OBS. And it's not even showing me, like, what the link is to my live stream. That sounds so dumb. I feel like such an idiot. Let me find it on YouTube then. Let me watch my own stream, I guess. Hey, here we go. YouTube then. Let me watch my own stream. Alright. Let me post this. There we go. I think we're sorted now. Cool. Alright. So... welcome. It sounded like I could hear myself when I quickly watched my stream there, so the volume's okay, I hope. Let me know if it's not. Yeah, so this is Year of RPG 2025, the contest I ran for DROD RPG. I made the compilation, so I've sort of peeked at every entry, but I haven't actually played any of them yet myself, so that's what we're going to be doing here today. I don't know what order, might as well do them in order. Currently in the hub, they're in the order that they were submitted in. So there's a bunch of like short ones early, probably, and then like the longer ones towards the middle. We might as well just get started with this one then, I suppose. So these are those by Bomber 50. Path 1 and Path 2, can you make it through? So I saw when I peeked at this one, in 2016, there was an entry called This or That. And this appears to be the sequel to This or That, basically. So it's the same sort of concept, where you have just constantly making these decisions on what to do. You just get presented two options, and you've got to pick one, and then it just keeps doing that over and over until you get to the end. So scoring, this says custom scoring. Yeah, that's fair. No unlit beams, hot tiles, or fire traps. Greckles and rep, no purpose. Okay. Might as well take the full map. That is a lot of HP on one side of that. I need 2 attack to make enemies better. That is also, that's significantly more HP. Like, that's 150, and that's like 450, which surely has to be better, right? Like, so we'll take the attack here, but then I think I'm going to grab this just because that's so much of it. And with that much HP, I think I'd rather take the stats, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just go for stats now because I've got so much. So you generally don't really know. You just got to try stuff and find out. Shovels. Why would I want shovels? Oh man. Adding shovels to the mix. Is there anything on the map that wants shovels at all? Not that I can see yet. But they're not worth any score, so that's... Oh, here we go. Best thing is 26, 25, 15. Okay, that's probably it for shovels, I suppose. Well, there's a defense enemy, and there's an attack enemy. Right. Okay, so there's an all-out attack and there's an all-out defense. Fine. And then just presumably HP, I guess, for this guy, because you can't kill him, right? Yeah, and you take one hit. Okay, so those are stat maximizing score points, probably. So you can't really make the decision yet necessarily, but I wonder. Let me just double check. What do you get from these? Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, and it costs barely anything, so let's grab that. Let's keep going for attack for now. Now this guy's a lot more expensive. Stats aren't helping at all for any of these enemies, I've noticed, or at least attack isn't. We've still got enough health. I think we can carry through for stats. 1 defense doesn't sound that brilliant. For now, we'll just keep going attack. So, yeah, you just sort of make decisions blind and then see how it turns out at the end. Interestingly, the blue bat is 0. Why is that? Because it has 2 attack. Interesting. Right, because I go last, so otherwise it would not deal very much. We'd only deal 2 damage, right? Yeah, that's a nothing. I don't know, 10 is a lot of shovels. Let's keep going until we run out of health, I suppose. I don't know, all of this is probably terrible. I wanted attack, and I still want attack, so let's just keep going for attack. Okay, that's a lot more expensive now. If I take this and not the health, I actually can't continue, right? Like, yeah, I actually run out of health. Almost. But yeah, that feels pretty bad. So that is a sign that maybe more health would have been better early on, because that's quite a big stat loss. So that's something to keep in mind. I feel like the shovels gave more than what's on offer there, looking at the shovels. I have a lot of health, so I can take the attack, I think. That is 800, but there's 200 this way. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go for attack for now. 2 defense or 2 attack. I'll go for the 2 attack. So yeah, this entry is just going to be stuff like this. I admit it's not the most exciting of things, but like it's fine. That is a lot of health, but that is also a lot of stats. So, and you see, this is way worse now. Like if you look at the amount of health that you get, like this here was in a way a very, very bad. This one here is very, very poor if you compare to going this way instead. But I guess, you know, you miss less. But it's barely profitable going for that other one. So I think I'll just go this way. I'm actually running out of health. This might be a problem. Yeah, so at this point I definitely need to take HP. But that was quite a loss of stats. I think I want the attack, and then I will take the health on the next one, because there's no attack on offer. So if you're going the attack route, like that sort of thing feels good. There is now mist for some reason on the walls. That's cute. That is so much health. I feel like that's enough health that it's worth taking, although 10 shovels is pretty good. We want to go attack. I don't know how much HP we're going to need if we can actually run low attack or low HP most of the time. We are giving up quite a lot of HP here. So I wonder how much that'll buy us at the end. I wonder what the boss will be like. Yeah, that HP is not actually very good there compared to what we got. And let's see. Wow, okay. That feels terrible, actually. Wait, is it? What's he? I can't take it anyway. I don't have enough HP. That's quite interesting, actually. I wonder. Huh. So they're actually already. They don't get any better with attack. I thought they only hit me once. That's interesting. They're just an HP sink, I guess. What did I take here? I think I might be better off doing this, actually, if I'm only going to take one. Yeah, there we go. And now, for some reason, we're looping through. I wonder why that wasn't just extended off the rest of it was, you know, I wonder why the tunnels. I don't know, it doesn't matter, but it's just interesting that you have to go through those tunnels. Maybe I want the HP. This is a lot of shovels. And we're going to be getting close to the shovel room soon, right? Huh. That's quite funny. Right, how good is 44 shovels? 25 plus 26. That's not enough to get both of these. But it might be enough to get the top and the bottom one, actually. Yeah, it is. Which isn't good if I was going for maximum attack, to be fair. Yeah, that's a shame. Was it 63? Because that... Oh no, so I had 63. Okay, so I needed 10 more and I gave up 9 on this screen. So I was... Yeah, a few shovels and like 1 attack gem off. And there we go. So, I mean, I beat it on the first attempt, which is nice. But, yeah, what you're sort of doing for this sort of thing, I guess, yeah, you go through and you see, like, you know, they're going attack route. You know, you look back and you say, okay, what did I miss? You know, I needed more shovels. I needed attack somewhere. You know, what sort of attack things did we give up? You know, this was a lot of screen where we gave up a lot of attack, right? Like, which could be the problem. So it's all about reordering then, thinking like, okay, you know, which, you know, would it have been nice if we could have picked this up and that chain at the same time, right? But that would have meant more HP, which meant somewhere we were giving up like attack here to pick this up instead, and that may have paid off better. So it's just about iterating and finding out and trying to work out, you know, which trades are actually good value versus the others. And then, presumably, yeah, none of these. Because that's a score point. You need 6,000 HP to beat that one. Okay, so it looks like there's 4 additional score points here. This one for just doing a lot better on these guys as well. This just needs... possibly just a lot more HP. There was a lot of like 1,000 pickups, but you're probably just some balance of stats that we need for that. But there we go. That was that one. So the question is, do I want to do it again and try and find the other ones, or because there's so many entries, should I just move on and look at the other ones? I'm not sure. Am I? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking. Oh. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at some sort of... Current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. Okay, do I need to adjust something? So I'm just noticing some warning pop up on the YouTube thing. Is there somewhere I can set? I guess I do it in OBS, right? Let me see. Is there a better bitrate setting? Sorry about this. It's totally fine. Okay, that's good. I don't know. Oh, hiya. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not used to streaming so much. I mean, I've done video recordings, but yeah, where do I? So, sorry, this is not fun to watch as I quickly move through. Oh, here we go. Video bitrate 2,500. This wanted like what, 6,000? I wonder if that will be better. So, oh, that might have adjusted some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, okay, right. Well, hopefully that's better, or maybe that'll be worse and it'll be laggy. I don't know. Let me know if that's a bit worse. I think for now we'll move on to another entry, and then we will we can go back to the ones where we miss score points if we want to try them again. You know, that'll just be like, this one just needs multiple playing and iteration to do better. And the next one is mine. I guess I know this one. We might as well play through it, but you know, I mean, I made this one, so. The idea of this one was just you cycle through series of 5 different trades. So you've always got one key, and you'll see here that the yellow key always leads to a green, and then the green door always leads to a blue, and the blue always to a shovel. So you're just cycling through yellow, green, blue, shovel, and Greco gates. And so you sort of have to do a little bit of pre-planning of, okay, you know, the next time I come around to this decision, you know, I'm forced to take these other things, or at least that was the plan. Apparently, there is a Tactical Nexus tower I've not played that has a little bit of this, so that's funny. I didn't know. I didn't know at all, so that's interesting. Yeah, so this start, funny enough, is just like the entry we just played. You know, you get given 2 choices and you have to try and pick one. Although in this case you can eventually come back to the other one. So here I decided to give a decision where, you know, both of these are giving you a roach for 200 and both of these are a wraithwing for stats, but you actually can't take both of the stat options, so you actually don't have enough health. So you will have to take one of the roaches for health. I like going attack, but you know, I have actually tried them both. One of them's going to be better than the other, but whichever one, I don't know. So let's see. So here, I think you actually don't have enough health if you go this way, right? Like, because we have to do another loop, and yeah, you run out of health. So. Because both of the greens involve killing a wraithwing. So the other thing I'd have to do is I'd have to take both HP from the roaches if I didn't want to do this. But you know, this first room is just a bit simple. You know, look ahead. You'll run out of HP if you take the greedy option. I don't have to take this. I could take 2 defense, but we've gone attack, and we have just enough to take on this wraithwing here. And then we have to come back to this, and this lets us go through. So we do have a yellow key. It means we could actually come along and take this roach straight away. There is backtracking here. But we do now also have a second option we can take, which is for more stats. So it's a question of, you know, are we going to need the health? Well, for now, we'll take the stats. So this one also opens up another option to take later, which is pretty good as well. This is another reason why you'd want to take this one. 200 health and attack on a dig. You know, there is a one available here, which is health and tab, but this one's just better. So, as long as you can survive long enough, there's that. Now for the green, there's also this guy, which I can't remember what I used to do, so we'll just play it on the cuff, but you know, there's more stats. And we are barely able to afford this now. So we actually cannot afford the antlion, but we can go this way. There were no grackle. Right, there's only one left in this room. Okay. Why can't you take Deaf Hot Tail and then Yellow Key for 200 HP? I mean, you can. I guess that is another option. I guess this way had more stats. I think that's why I took that one. But you know, I'm not sure. Like, maybe it would be better. Maybe having the health would be better. You know, having more health would have meant that I could have taken this stat earlier as well. So there are options. You'll have to play more to see. Where am I now? I'm on Greckles. So this one here is a case of, do we want to push further ahead? Now, if I took this one, I'd have a yellow key, but I only have one place to spend it. I would be forced to take this option. Whereas if I go this way, I actually do open up like more stats to take with the yellow key. So I will do that. And I'll just keep reading more stats. There is that option. So the roach doesn't really get much better anymore, at least a lot harder. The spider is on the cusp of getting better. So this is way more HP right now. It's like 150. But the reality is that there's more to save from the spider. You know, if we assume that we're going to come back to this later, it's actually just more health overall, potentially, to save from the spider. You know, if one more attack would save me 13. The other thing is we could have gone for the defense here and taken the antlion. The antlion similarly has quite a lot of HP savings, whereas the roach sort of doesn't. So I'm actually going to take the roach, and we'll see if we can go further with that. So same sort of decision here. The roach isn't saving me much. Or there's no future savings from the roach. There is potentially a lot from the antlion. So I actually might just take this one for now. I can't remember what I used to do. And more stats is nice. And we're sort of back to where we were before. Do we push ahead even further, or do we hang back and gather more stats? The puff is going to take a while. I don't think there's 4 attack left. 1, 2, 3. There's not. So the defense would make the puff cheaper, but it's actually not going to hit another attack threshold, which makes me tempted to go for it earlier. Now, another reason to go for it earlier is this massive cache here. So one reason why you wouldn't want to hang around and wait, and farm up stats, earlier ones, is because there are this huge cache, but you have to get started on it. It takes up 2 of your yellow keys. When I was making this, I was looking for ways to try and make this more interesting. It's quite difficult because you don't have any keys. Because I've used up all the keys for the gimmick, you know, it's like, how do I make decisions where I can't just have a decision where you pick up a key? And yeah, I could script something custom that acted like a key, and, you know, there's accessories and stuff. But so it was like, okay, well, what if you need multiple of a key, you know, to get a big payoff? And so that's what I'm doing here. Now, the problem is that we're very low on HP at the moment. Could go for the spider now. You see, I have made an improvement on the spider, and he's quite a way away from the next attack checkpoint, and I have got just enough. Otherwise, I mean, there's this, which is profitable and never gets any better, but like, it's not very good, right? And it's not going to actually give us a lot of HP. So, the question is, what would we then do with the blue key? Well, you know, it would give us enough, actually, to take on the antlion. We'd have just enough HP. So actually that might be tempting, and maybe we expect that we might get more savings from the spider still. What's the antlion look like? Then again, the antlion is only 1 attack off. I'd actually rather not fight this right now. So, okay, but none of the decisions I'm making are actually leading me to more attack. But it would be nice to take on the spider then after this. In which case, I think I'm just probably going to need more HP. So let's just go for the spider. I think, you know, we need more HP, so let's do that. When am I ever going to get the attack? Maybe I can get money here for it. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And I would rather make progress if we're going to dig. And now to spend money, there's a puff up there. But there is also attack here, which feels pretty good. And we got our yellow key. So by rushing this, with locking all of these, and there's actually quite a lot of stats in here, so like, I don't actually know if this is very good. Maybe it's worth holding off on the big stat cache a little bit longer so we can actually like pick up these things. But we got it. We picked up the big stat cache. We got more attack, and that's never getting any cheaper, so that's a nice thing to pick up now. Like, that'll always be just as optimal. And there were no greens locking anything. So we got a blue. This is quite tasty. It's going to get better soon. We make this available if we open this now. However, we probably really desperately need to make this open first, which makes me think that I'm not in a rush to open this, and we can keep going for attack. So this is the attack greed. That's what I've decided to do. Anything good for a shovel? This never gets any worse, but I mean, it's not good. It's just an HP loss. This at least opens something up, but it's also not very good. In fact, all of these dig blocks are bad. And that's why having something like this would have been really nice. But we haven't opened it up, so we actually can't take that. Yeah, some of these options I made are literally just you take damage, and that's it. Like, it's just you open this door too bad, right? Like, you've just got to be prepared for that. Which means you sort of don't want to take them. Now, this one, at the very least, never gets any worse, but it is just more than these. It makes me wonder if we ever need to take these, because they're just loss, right? This one's actually pretty bad, like 70 HP. But if we do take them, and we have to, the spider is still possible to get cheaper, whereas this will never get cheaper. Which makes me think that we actually do just have to take this, and it's just as good as it'll ever be. So let's just take it now. Puffs aren't getting cheaper anytime soon, makes this one quite tempting. It does open another fairly bad trade, but it does open it up. But perhaps better would actually be this one. It just opens up more blue key trades. We're not really in a rush for that, actually, so let's go for the stats when in doubt. And that means, well, we could have gone for the boss as well, actually. That was an option, but what was on the other side of the boss door? Maybe the boss was better, actually. But I think I saved... No, I didn't save any damage on the boss. But maybe it would be better to farm up some stats now. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just go with what I stuck with. So I'm going to finally open this up. So we've actually got some decisions. I've still left this behind quite a long time, which is quite funny. Anything good? Well, here's stats for a green. That feels like the best available. It is stats. And I think we've only got... Well, it's not the only blue, but it's a good blue. It's got stats. And then there is one dig that gives me stats. So, perfect. This feels a lot better now to go for the boss, except I've ran out of HP. Which means I can't take it. So, okay. I guess we do need this HP. And this means we've got to do another loop. So, stats it is again. Yep. This will make the mud baby a lot cheaper, at least. But we do need HP. We've got to keep that in mind. So, this is just cost. That is just HP. I think this, if we need HP, this is probably good now. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Don't think we've necessarily got very good blue options now, no. So it's interesting to note this, antline and shovel, is actually the same as this, but taking this one opens up another good dig option. So when in doubt and they're the same, you might as well pick up the one that gives you more options later. But I do think I can hold off on this antlion. Saving one hit saves me 17, which is more than the total cost of the spider. So actually I'm going to open this in the end. And there we go. So there is a mid-level score point here, which I just added because I thought it seemed fine to do that. Maybe the decisions change. I hope they do. I'm actually not 100% sure if they change long-term and short-term. I guess you would go through another loop if it was profitable, right? Like, which I think it is, actually, because we've still got this. So if we were just optimizing that score point, I think we would do one more loop and we would take this, because I'm pretty sure it's not going to cost us 200 to open everything else. Maybe we have to take this. Yeah, so I guess that's a divergence at least. Okay, so really would like to move ahead. We actually can't take the boss now. There is another big stat cache for blues coming up later, which we would like to unlock as soon as we can, but we actually can't straight away do that. Puffs are getting fairly close to an attack checkpoint, 12 damage, but we have to take them regardless, so these actually aren't getting any cheaper, so we might as well pick up the attack, I guess, because you normally want attack first. And if we're going by that logic, we want attack first. I would really like this, but we've actually run out of HP, which makes me wonder if maybe instead of doing this, now is actually the time to go back and get that 200 HP. I think we've waited long enough. There we go. That's a lot of HP at this point. I realise this entry I'm talking a lot more about decisions. It's because I'm more familiar with it, because it's my own. Whereas for the other ones, I just don't know, like the decisions, because I've not played them before. So I hope that doesn't give off an unfair impression that maybe there's a lot more decision making in mine. I don't know. Like, it's hard to judge because it's my own work. I'm not sure. So I guess I'm taking this. Yeah, this is pretty good. Right, like this blue key down here is nice, so I would like to open up access to that. Both of these are absolutely horrible, but they do open up ways to go. And it's cool seeing what you think of people's entries, and also cool getting a dev commentary on this one, but I'm biased because I really like this one. Great, thank you. Glad to see you enjoyed it. I see stats going this way, so I'm going to take that. And I think it is finally time to rush ahead to get this stat cache here. Right, these enemies are all very dangerous, so I can't really go ahead. Huh. That's really cheap, though. That's a nice reason to open this early. But I did give up stats by doing that. So we need something green. I guess it's about time to open this one. Yeah. Okay. There are stats, but I'm going to try opening this cache early, so we're going to go for more stats. Hi Kieran, sorry I missed the start. I guess you're just taking the entries in order. Yeah, I am, yeah. I only did one run through of these and those, just to, we can go back to it later if I want to, but I just, because there's so many entries, I just thought we'll crack ahead with that for now. So, 100 HP to go here, but it does give me 2 defense. And yeah, I am mulling over my own entry for some reason. I do not need to take this long on this. Hold on a minute. So I'm going to need more health. This would be nice, but I don't have the stats for this, and I especially don't. What are we going to use for our Greckles? There is this as well. Maybe this is better. Well... Actually, yeah, what am I going to open with Greckles after this? It looks like it's going to have to be this, I guess. I think I've Maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't really want to take the mud babies right now. Well, this is the decision I've made. How long is the stream planned for? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to finish everything today. It'll keep going until I've had enough, I guess. I'm not really sure. I didn't really have any concrete plans, to be honest. Right, I've got to decide what to do with Greckles now. Maybe I do just want to open something like that and do another loop. 50 HP. I think this one's... I don't like the one for 50 down there. Okay, I've got to do something with this yellow key. I really need more attack. So I'm going to take that. Wait, why did I do that when there is this up here? That's way better. Oh, there we go. I hit the puff attack checkpoint. That's significantly better. That is too expensive. That is also bad for now. I might be in trouble here with greens. This is also awful. I think it's time to take this, right? Pure profit. It's so crap. I'm still in trouble when I come round the next loop, aren't I? I've not hit this mud baby attack checkpoint, but I really want to do this. Can I get any attack at all? I can get defense. Maybe I would have been better off taking this at the start and delaying the big stack cash one time. I don't know. I'm just not getting the attack, am I? Where is the attack? Do I have to do another loop? Probably. I think I have to do this now because I just need options open. Yeah, okay. Here's the attack. Alright, I got the attack. Crisis averted. This actually might not be bad. 8 attack faster win? Maybe. I am just about to get this though. There's also this, but this still feels too strong at the moment. Yeah, 1 attack off. I really don't want to be taking this room yet. It might actually just be... Well, this one's free. I should probably just take this. There we go. What was in this room? Okay. But that's my blue key. I've done it. I've hit the big cash. There we go. And now it's probably worth opening up this next section next. I've made a big difference on the grey men. This one's not bad, actually, there. 100 HP. I think that's the best thing I have available to me now. It is. It's like twice as good as all the others. Okay. That's pretty good, but I think I wanted to carry on. This was an interesting level gimmick. Haven't had the time to play through it yet. Thanks. Yeah, I was saying you missed a bit at the start. Like, it was really difficult when you don't have like keys available to you. Like, what on earth do you actually like do? It's just like pure stat trades, and that's why it's actually quite short. I eventually sort of like ran out of ideas without making it really complicated or adding in like my own custom keys. Right, Greckle Gate. This would be nice, but I do think I have to actually just push ahead. Maybe that's too early. Yellow key. We got more stats for yellows here. So we're going to take this. Got another green. I keep rechecking all these rooms I've already looked at. This is actually probably okay. Well, no, I haven't really got much health. I would really like this, but this guy actually is quite difficult. But there's not really that much more attack, actually, he says, except like this stuff. Actually, there is a lot of more attack. Okay, never mind. I really would like to hold off on the tar baby a bit more, but I am actually running out of attack to take them on. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this. And then... is that good? Do we have a health profit? Maybe I just take this. And then I can do this. Okay. Was this good? I don't know. And we're taking that. There we go. This has now made these a lot cheaper. Okay, tar babies are good now. I'm okay taking on tar babies. Whoops. And if that's the case, there's more stats this way on our way to a tar baby. That's another double locked room. Which means I'm probably going this way now, because it opens up the way to more stats, which I desperately need, because what am I doing with my life otherwise? This is tempting, but not sure I need to take it yet. I am running low on health though. Once again, I've left myself with almost not enough health to do this, so I probably want to do that. And look at that, that's just enough. Are there any yellow keys back here? That's -50. This, at some point, surely got to be the right thing to do. Maybe that was better than this. Well, too late. There's only health this way, but this is quite good. It makes me think I want to open the way. On the other hand, these are quite good as well. So I think, actually, I'm going to open the way to this one. Do I have any green doors at all to open? I think it's only these two now. So this way it is. This is quite nice. I need to make a start on that. This is too early still, because there's so many tar babies. This was designed as a bonus boss, basically. Even though I think it's cheaper than the real boss, I can't remember. It's just something you hold off on to get. You want to really hit the attack checkpoints. That's what you're looking to do. I think... Actually, I have enough health. I'm going to do this. That opens up this to take later. This was okay. I should make a start on this, though, instead. I've got enough health. There we go. And we got stats down here. Ah, wait a minute. There was attack here. But maybe I can get more attack first. Okay. More attack. Blue, we're running out of blues. I guess it's time finally to take this on, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just... I can't believe I left it so long. There we go. I do get the attack before I have to take on the Neither, but it doesn't matter anymore. And the tar baby, I might be able to hit this attack checkpoint. Actually, is that true? If not, I'd rather do it now. 1, 2... I can't. There's actually not enough attack left, so that means... Well, except this cache down here, but that means I might as well take this one then instead. Sorry, I moved a bit away from my mic there. I hope that didn't make me quiet. Oh dear, I'm running... Oh no, I'm not. I was worried I was running out of... because they were kind of locked behind doors. I'd like to take this. I really want this now. Well, I might as well take this. But it implies that I really, really want to open this door, because it's got a bunch of trades that I'm running out of time on, basically. I think now is the time to take this. I could really use more defense, unless there's something better to spend a blue on. I mean, this is free. I could just delay it another round. To get this first, to be honest, it's not even that good. Like, and the attack will make the grey men better. Yeah, I think it's just time for this one now. And I just happen to have enough health. Perfect. Which means that I want to do this, so I can unlock the green door. Greckle gates are looking quite bad, though. Are there any good Greckle gates? That one's 50. That's actually cheaper than this one. So I would rather take this one. We may never kill that Neither. It's probably bad. That's 50. That's also quite bad. Good. This is our good one. Okay. This must surely be the last loop, because everything that's left is basically completely terrible. What are we going to... What's the least worst blue? This one's free. And this one is free. And it doesn't matter because I made every enemy give 1 rep, which doesn't do anything. So these are identical. It does make me think there was a bad blue trade. Like if I had 2 left over that were free, maybe there was a blue trade somewhere that I didn't need to take. I can't remember. Not that you're guaranteed to have something behind every... like there's going to be a bad trade somewhere. This is looking pretty good. That's 50. And that's 30. Now I remember somewhere I took this for like 50 cost. It's possible that instead of taking that, should have taken this instead. I would have just had more health at the end. This was just a pure bad trade, and maybe there's an optimization I can make there. Everything else is basically terrible. There are no positive resources anymore, right? Except these, yeah. So it's just over now. There we go. And that's it. I think I hit 8,000 and something in testing. I can't remember. That's actually quite a lot. Maybe I didn't. I know I've got all the stats here. I think you can do better than this. I seem to recall, I didn't write down what the number was, but I think you can do better than this. So, yeah, that was okay. I did plan for it when playing that there would be one more loop that you could do, but you didn't want to take the loop because it was just score negative to take it. That's sort of what's happened here, right? You know, there's a loss of 50 HP. There's a loss of 78. Like, why would you take these options? They're just bad. You don't need to take them. So, yeah. And that was it for my entry. I didn't really know what to do for text. The theming of the level, it was a bit weird. It just sort of... I didn't really have a theme, and then it looked like some like giant machine. I picked city style because I like the music. That's sort of all there is to it. And so, yeah. And then I just played with the idea that you're supposed to start a new game each time. So I just implied he died, and then you just start a new game. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Anyway. Don't want to stay on the title screen for too long because, unfortunately, apparently the music gets copyright claimed, which is really sad. Cool. Well, anyway, that was my entry. Off to The Land by Zindaris. And yes, apparently it's supposed to have the double quotes. So, the adventurer finds himself in the land. So I remember seeing this one. This took a lot of these scrolls from Hold Anonymous 4, which hasn't been released yet. So Keriel in here, or Thelas, I think, you know, these are all yours, or at least some of them were. So someone's taken your little custom elements and made a whole thing out of it. So you do have to do this in order, if I remember right. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Yeah, so these give 10 defense each, and then they stack, if I recall correctly. That's a shame that the name is too long. So I have to see scrolls get used more, yeah. Oh, that's right, Cooling Scroll was Bomber 50, I think. But yeah, it was neat. This has given me 10 defense, but it hasn't actually given me the stat. Oh. What happened there? That got redrawn. When the level multiplier. Huh, interesting. And when I take this one, I get 10 more defense, but that says minus 10 defense. I'm wondering if these should just turn off stat display for these. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. Now, I did see this when I was double checking the scripts, and I did check the original one that Zindaris posted, and it wasn't me messing up transferring the scripts across. It does actually just do that for some reason. I don't know why. And then we need, similarly for the attack, it's only 5 attack. Yeah, to kill the egg. There we go. And then there is Scrolls of Cooling, which you can stack for multiple uses. And something I noticed once you've done this first use, you can pick up the last one and you get a triple stack. So it makes ice, turns off fire traps, turns off hot tiles, and I think you actually don't have enough health. Yeah. So it's all just a tutorial. But there we go. and presumably I can just pick up that health just fine. So hot tiles deal level multiplier times 100, fire traps are 1000, beams are 300. Greco gates cost 15, then 40. Interesting. Harvest scrolls effect stacks multiply if it's used multiple times in a row. Kilroy was here. Okay. We can drop the scroll of cooling for now. Right, let's take a look. We've only been given a normal map and not a full reveal one. God, it's like 400 damage, yeah. Are these are the defaults, I believe. Yes, they look like it. And I've got 10 attack and 10 defense, yeah. So these are default enemies. Interesting. Pot lid, 7 defense and not metal. Okay, in case there's aura mites. 7 is an interesting number. I guess the problem with the wooden shield is that it makes all roaches free, right? Because they only have 20 attack and you start with 10. There's a scroll of cooling there. So don't forget we can do like scroll of cooling to, well, doing that isn't very useful at all, is it? But that is the sort of thing you can do. Room 4 attack. Explosive safe, wall and mirror safe. Okay, so it's a stick for only 4 attack, which is fair enough. And also I get first strike because I don't have a weapon, so that's going to need a green key or a way to cut the mud. Being wall safe means I cannot actually smash this wall to get at it. Similarly, item multiplier for 10 turns. Interesting. I think that's more than HA4, is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is 10 turns there as well. I seem to recall it was only like 5, but maybe I'm wrong. This makes me think there's another sword somewhere that actually... I really like this entry. You can do some cool things with the custom accessories. Nice. Oh dear, complicated items. Yeah. I don't think they're that complicated, actually. Like, in fairness, the scrolls are just one-use stuff. Like, it's not super complicated, I don't think. Oh, and his favourite, Average Man. Yeah, okay. This is also in HA4. Takes on the same stats. Average stats. Greco and Repel. Hold on. That's really interesting that it doesn't show me what the attack and defence is there. I guess it never does it? Oh, it never does. Right, it actually shows them here. Never mind. I very rarely right-click on monsters, as you can see. But yeah, currently, he's the same as a swordless swordsman, because the only other enemies in the room are swordsmen. Oh, and here is that wooden blade. In fairness, because this is a swordsman enemy, having the broom would be really good. But it is worth noting that there are a bunch of crumbly walls all over the place, which means coming back to smash them after I've gotten the wooden blade sounds like a deal. So we should keep that in mind, that there are some enemies and things that we can just skip. But we probably want to open this green door. I think we actually do want this, just because this guy's pretty tough. And we can't skip past him because, yeah, the wooden blade is here. So, okay. Alright, we can cut tar stuff with the broom. That is a thing we can do. If we've got a key, we can get 3 attack, but we can also save the key if we simply wait, which sounds better. So I guess we're not taking that 3 attack. I didn't see anything good for a cooling scroll. We can save 200 HP here. Were there any other hot tiles? If we had 2 cooling, we could take this and come back again. But we can also get in here later. But there's mud baby fights as well. Okay. I don't see anything else where we can use the ice effect. And I'm not really seeing any hot tiles or anything. Interesting, actually, here. 2 cooling scrolls gets us in here, and we can cut our way out. So we can actually save a green key with 2 cooling scrolls going diagonally around this wall. Is there another cooling scroll? There's one for yellow key. There's another one here for yellow key that just seems strictly better than this one. No, it's not. Sorry. He's looking at this, and there's an alternative way in. Okay, so actually, yeah, it's pretty bad. Any other cooling scrolls? No. So I'd like a yellow key. I think that's my first goal. So there's 2 roaches for a yellow key. That's rough for a yellow key. We're not doing that. We can't spend cooling scrolls to get it. These are also pretty rough, honestly. Maybe I just take 400. Every single combat will be so much better once we have the sword. That I think we're just going to take this. There we go. And we got a protection scroll as well. And that was 2 yellow keys, actually, so even better. There we go, look at that. You got the broom. Oh, I like that. I like the flash. Oh. So I didn't actually think about this before I did this. Maybe we want this first as well. It just saves us a key later. We need 4 more shovels. Okay. How easy is it to get those? That's only 2 shovels, unfortunately. That's 3. Yeah. Where's the green keys? I suppose 2 cooling scrolls also skips a green by getting me the shield, right? That is another thing I could do. And that will make the roaches a lot cheaper. I can just come in here, grab that, leave. That is worth considering. I mean, either way, they're both a green. Where are the green keys? There are no green keys? It's here. Here's the green key. Is that better than the broom? Because there's no like explosives for the broom. We do get another sword later. We do really need the broom. There's another one as well. Which I think is that pressure plate. Okay. I wonder then, given that little gotcha and the difficulty at the moment of getting shovels, what's it like? Oh, I have to kill a roach to get this. Which is fine. No. There we go, so the pot lid. So this has made roaches a lot cheaper. It is threatening to lock this off, but well, I think we're going to hit this before the end. So I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, so roaches are a pretty good target now. Are there any shovels for roaches? Well, there's this attack. We do want a green key now, which sort of implies this. I mean, we could just take it now. Okay. Huh. I guess that gets me through here. I wasn't even thinking about that. That got me through here without taking damage. Okay. There we go. I think that's a better use. Right, no, I couldn't take that. Actually, I wonder if that Evil Eye's worth a death scroll. Saves 200, right? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing as you said that, and I saw the defense scroll. So great minds think alike. Definitely want the attack. That cuts the damage by 1/3. What's it like with the defense scroll? So it's 100 versus 300. Yeah, 200. You know, I think that's not bad. I think that's, yeah, that's... I have no idea what to value them yet at the moment. Maybe there's like you save them all for a big boss at the end because they can be triple stacked. But that felt pretty good. And this now lets me wait on this. I can spend just a little bit longer. And just to confirm, yeah, that doesn't do that. Huh. Mustn't forget about harvest scrolls as well. Those are important. Like, this could actually be worth 6. In fact, when I look at where the big gems are, well, you could get this and the shovels at the same time, you know. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could get this as well. Broom looks cool. I didn't get far enough into the entry to see it before. Okay. I need more keys to go here, but there is... This is pretty nice to pick up. All of these are pretty cool as well. We could afford to open these. We have got another scroll of cooling that I technically didn't notice before as well, which I should have. I'm just looking for good places for harvest scroll, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a pretty good harvest scroll, right? Open this door, open this, grab all of this. Like, that seems really good for lots of defense. Remember, they're 15 Greckles. Well spotted. Yes, I actually can't open this now. Well remembered. Yeah, I forgot completely. It's because all the enemies are defaults. I think that's what surprised me. Okay, well, if we go through here, we could get one more attack for 2 shovels. I think I'd rather save up for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this is a better harvest scroll, thinking about it. It depends how much I really want the attack. Or maybe there's just a really good harvest scroll at the end. You know, we haven't seen the rest of this entry yet. I still don't have enough damage. Average man, 50 defense. Well, hang on. That's actually quite significant. How do we get 50 defense? I need to use the attack scrolls. That's what it's going to be, isn't it? I'm going to need 15 attack from the Scrolls of Might. Alright. Evil Eye can get a lot better with attack. Is there a roach that needs to attack? I want a key as well. A key is another good thing. I could dig my way to this. This is probably fine. Yeah, I think this is a reasonable key. I think we're just going to wait on this. Whatever, 3 defense. We can get that later. Hopefully we'll be able to come back later. Before I do that, though, I'm thinking this is probably better. There we go. I decided that wasn't one I want to wait on the harvest scroll for. At some point, he became free. This could have been gotten with 2 cooling scrolls as well. There were more roaches here, but there is a queen. Actually, the queen's not dangerous. It won't lay eggs here or here. The queen can't really do anything to block, so it's just a normal queen. Whoops. I do think I will take that for now. And this. This is a more meaningful queen. This is expensive. This is another really good harvest scroll, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 2 large potions as well as the attack. That's actually really good. Default scoring. Yeah, 200 HP is the same as 1 attack. So that's like... Yeah, so far that's the best one, I think. I think that's the best harvest scroll. I was saving up for more shovels and I just spent 2 of them like an idiot. But, well, too bad. I don't really want to open this until later. I think I do have to get all the attack scrolls though. I think that's mandatory, isn't it? But there's no reason to take that now. If I do need it. Could go in here, get this green key for no reason. I don't need the green key. Go through, get these shovels. And that will give me this attack gem. That's actually not bad. And I want shovels anyway, and it gives me these shovels as well. Okay. That was bad because I took an extra hit. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to lock this off, but whatever. I think that's fine for now. Again, not taking the HP in case I can harvest scroll it later. So it's cool to see the HA4 accessories being reused here. These scrolls are neat, and having just one more reward item helps a lot for trade variety. Yeah, so like having stuff like shovels added in DROD RPG was actually really useful for building stuff, because it was just like another weird type of key is actually like really helpful. Because when building trades, there's always a lot of, you want things to be different. And sometimes, honestly, it was in RPG 1, like you'd have kill this enemy, but I didn't really know what to put there afterwards. So just having more stuff is nice. This looks pretty good now. Maybe this could have been taken a little earlier. This is also really good. If I had another yellow key, I decided I wasn't going to harvest scroll this one. Yeah, everyone's a fan of shovels. Great. That's good to hear. I like them too. This is probably fine now as well. So there we go. We really want the shovels at this point. There we go. So that's pretty huge. So if we need all of the attack scrolls, we're actually never smashing this wall beneficially, because we need the attack scroll to actually defeat the boss. So we have more shovels here. This was probably better. Maybe we need to keep the money, actually. Maybe we have to just dig this out. Maybe the harvest... I'm not getting the harvest scrolls, am I? This one's reasonable. I could take this one. I think it said the harvest scroll effect stacks multiplicatively. So actually I would like... Are there multiple ones? No, but I do see my 3 attack. Yeah, getting into here is the awkward bit. In fact, you sort of can't get into this bit unless you were to cooling scroll your way in. It's actually the only way to get this. That's fine. I didn't get that key I was looking for. There is more attack here. One more attack would be nice before I do that, but I don't think I can. But it's better to get attack for the spider. Which implies I don't want any of those. And I need to do a lot of digs to get this, even if I did have a harvest scroll. So you only need 1 cooling scroll to get up here, because once you've cut both blobs, you can actually just leave. So I could get this cooling scroll for 15 grackles, come up here, kill just 1 baby, I would get the attack. Then there'd be another baby I could kill for these. Babies are still quite expensive right now. But I think I'm going to have to take them on at some point. And what it would let me do is it would let me double harvest scroll. I wouldn't have enough shovels, though. That's the problem. Anyway, I want more attack. So, but I also would like more defense. Is there another yellow key? I think I've locked out all my yellow keys at this point. Except this one. If I had more shovels, which I can get. Okay. So I was a little bit too heavy on the eggs, unfortunately. There we go. But I don't really need... Hang on. Yeah, I don't really need any other keys after this point. I think yellow keys, so that's fine. We're going to take this. This attack scroll is something that I believe I need to get to the next part of the level. You don't have to kill the second baby, right? Walk on the black door. So you have to kill one to get through here. Once you kill the second one, it's gonna pop. Oh yeah, you're right. You can just walk. You can just walk around it. Yeah. So you cut this here, and then you can just diagonally step. Yeah. Well done. I hadn't looked that far ahead yet. Yeah. But well spotted. If that's the case, I need a cooling scroll. We've got the money for it. I don't need any of this stuff here. I don't really need the attack. Okay, let's just do that then. I guess the question is, do I want, 6? Do I want like a defense scroll for these? But I don't think it's that useful. And I haven't really got the money for it. So I'm not trying to point things out if I don't know about them before this stream. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind people like playing along and suggesting stuff, honestly. Like, we're all here having a look at these for the first time. So, or well, maybe not all of us. Alright, I got a scroll of harvest. Still don't have enough shovels to get through here, but if I did, this would be pretty sweet. So that means, is there more shovels? Well, I think I said I have to go through here eventually, right? Yeah, and I think there's only, until then, yeah, one more attack. So, oh, I can kill eggs now, apparently. At some point that became a thing. And that's my double scroll, yeah? Yeah, it is. That opens up more yellow keys, whoops, which I don't care that much about. Do I want this attack? No, not yet. And I got enough shovels as well. So let's see how good early harvest scrolls are going to be for us. So if I've got this right, this will be a ×4 multiplier. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and the first one ran off. Just one. If you watch this, 12. I get the 800 and then that drops to 6. So I had just enough time to pick all of that up. So look at that, 2042. And I should be able to get up to 15 attack, which means I would just be able to fight this guy, but I mean, it'll be like 1 damage. Like, I don't think it's reasonable to fight him still. It might be that that's the wrong place to use the harvest scroll. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, so 52 damage. Only 32,000 hits. Oh no, what a disaster, eh? 100 health, yeah, and I'm doing 2 damage per hit. I might actually have to open this door. I might have no choice. But there is still more attack to get, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Right, there's still this over here. And in fact, there was another attack scroll that we could have. Major, minor, yeah, okay. So we just got 4 attack scrolls. Okay, that means we could have used one against a mud baby or whatever. I just didn't count correctly. Don't know if you can stack 4. Yeah, there is one more. You can't stack 4. You can only stack 3. Why is that? Oh, that hasn't dropped because of you. Ah, okay. Well, we had. I didn't even realise that. Hold on a minute. Ah, I see the problem. The egg. If I drop this, will I have enough attack? Oh, I do have enough attack. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that was alright then. But you know what? If it wasn't enough attack, I had a minor scroll that I could have used as well. Although, using it on an egg, well, you did that in the tutorial. I guess that's not that stupid. I didn't realise you could put down the broom there. That's nice value. Yeah, if you... there's a load of sneaky tricks you can do with that. They in Tendry's Tale, there's a spot where you can avoid dropping a trapdoor to get a shield early, and that's sort of a play on something that you could do. Like there was a secret wall or something you would bump in Tower of the Sorcerer, but they drodified it for that as well. It's something you've really got to watch out for RPG. I really wanted to add thin ice because it's actually really annoying to design stuff in RPG because it's so easy to disarm yourself. The trapdoors really don't work, but now with thin ice, that's never a problem because they always drop even when you're disarmed. Yeah, I build with thin ice this day for that reason. Same. If I open these, I'm getting 10 shovels, but do I care about the shovels? What am I going to use these 10 shovels on? Like, that's the only real reason to do this, is to get the shovels. Ooh. He went down a lot. Oh. No, I spawned mud babies. And so that's why to do it. The boss gets cheaper. Okay. I'm not thinking like an average man. That's my problem. Let's see how much better the boss gets. There we go, 548. That was way cheaper. Okay. So, that was definitely worth doing. And look at that, I think we crushed it. And we get to see how good our scrolls are. So, the simple one drops into 411, and the big stacked one to 274. It's almost, I wonder if it's even worth doing. Like, it's okay. Like, what if we just use the small one, right? Like, I don't know. We don't have to use any. There you go. I didn't want to say that one because it felt like it was too spoily. Average beater, cool. Better sword. That is something that could be harvest scrolled, but too bad. I'm not doing that yet. I'm sure there will be better things later to harvest scroll. Walls to smash for no reason. I'm hoping there will be better gems to harvest scroll, or more of them, if there's a second part to this level, which I believe there is. Because there's no point in all these crumbly walls otherwise. Yeah, that's worth it. There we go. Oh, yep, and there's this one around here. And they will do no damage to me. I could take them now. But there's no need to take them now. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. And I think it said Greckle Gates were 40, so there'll be another level, right? Yeah, there is. No auto... Oh, no, there's an autosave. Right, so this had 2 levels, I remember now, this entry. I find it very hard to see there's another broken wall in 1 north, 1 east. And yeah, that one's useless, but that one, okay. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat at the time. I can move this stuff across here, right? Let's just move the scroll. There you go, you got it. Thank you. I mean, that's very good for a harvest scroll before I pick it up. This is double, so that's 8 attack. In fact, that makes me wonder if, like, the harvest scroll should have been used here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're not getting both of these. That early harvest scroll made the boss easy, but it might not have been necessary. Well, we got a harvest scroll. What is this? Mist shield. Minus 20 defense. Okay. Mist proof. Halves thingy damage. Destroyed after 1 combat. And the Mist Blade from Hold Anonymous 4 as well. No enemy defense, mist proof, 0 attack. Yeah, so it's like made of mist, so everything is like, yeah, I think is the joke. Right, and that's what the mist shield thing would be for. But like, this isn't that dangerous, like, honestly. Like, you could just go grab this stuff. And yeah, straight away we got loads of better gems for Harvest Scroll. So I think I can imagine the optimal thing to do is to leave the Harvest Scrolls for level 2. That was the intent of Mistblade, at least in HA4. I can comment on that. Let's take a look at every room. Another autosave. These are 1 each. Oh yeah, if you hold control, you don't get the... if the pop-up thing is getting in the way, you just hold control and then it doesn't show up. If it's getting in the way of seeing what they unlock. But okay, those are all enemy fights to come back to later. There's also a brain, so if you wait until the brain is gone. Did not know about control for that. Nice. Yeah, that was... I don't know if that's actually... I can't remember if that's even in the help files. It was added fairly late by HyperMe, so maybe we might even have missed mentioning that that's a thing that exists. Okay. 2 keys or kill the goblin, save 1 key, or 3 yellows. Oh, they're all dealing hits as well. Oh, and a fire trap. So that's nice for cooling scroll. It's a lot better than using it for a hot tile. On this level, there is no water around the place. So he says, immediately walking into a room with water. Okay. Fine. In fact, you need the cooling scroll to actually get at any of this stuff, by the looks of it. I need a... no, you don't. Sorry, you can cross here. But there is an arrow. So that lets you come back, so you can actually pick this stuff up. Right. Perfect timing. Yeah, I promise you I did not know. That is a lot of shovels. Even though technically I could have looked at this in advance. Like, I mean, I didn't pay that close attention. It was more scripting. This is asking me to drop my weapon or to use the broom. The broom is explosive safe, so I could use the broom to get into here. I have to go back to pick it up. Those close that? Why do they close that? So that you... If that closes, then you just can't go through here. And if you take this to get that right, so it's actually... You can access this from this side, and you can access it from this side, but you can't use it to bypass this. That's what it is. Okay. These mad eyes are dangerous. There's another harvest scroll. That's nice. That's pretty tasty harvest scroll spot. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what this is for. You pick up the harvest scroll, you spend the green key, and then you get some insane stat boost. Right, that's 12 stats, 200 HP. Like, that's got to be worth it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could pick up these as well. So if you could use a double use, you have just enough to pick this up. Oh, and you're a defense boosting brain. That's why I can't kill these guys. Okay. So this needs a broom, which is probably going to make him difficult. So this feels like it really wants attack scrolls. The attack scroll I left behind would be quite useful for this. 3 yellows for a green. Scroll of cooling. That lets us back out once we've come in. What do you do? Oh, or I could kill him as well. I didn't notice. That will also open this up, but I'll have to take a sword hit as well. Okay. Lots of defense though. Right, well anyway, all that room is very expensive. Technically, you know, I could spend the green key. I can actually do this right now. I could go grab my broom and my attack scroll. I could just smash through this and I could just single harvest this. But if I hadn't used the harvest scroll, that could be a triple harvest already. That's the deaf brain, right? Yeah. It uses a roach egg. The problem is that you can't use the built-in brain graphic, because the way that it always used to work was that if you used a brain monster, it automatically doubles the attack of every enemy in the room just by selecting brain as the base, which is annoying if you wanted to select it for something else. Like the Greckle bags in Paycheck, the one that's all about money, they're actually based on brain. They do actually double the enemies of any one room they're in, but there are no other enemies in any rooms with them. But if there were, they would all have their attack doubled. So I'm sure it was an accident, but it was no consequence. But it's funny. I hate the brain thing, says Hyperme. Yeah, absolutely. Other thing you would have to do is you would have to make a custom image of a brain, like take a screenshot and paint it green or whatever, and then use that as a custom image on an enemy, and use something like Wubber as your base instead. It's unfortunate, but if you wanted a different coloured brain with a different effect. This also wants the broom to get in. God, we spent a lot of time not doing anything here, haven't we? Can't view a lot of this level at the moment. Oh, that's nasty, that is. Oh, there's mist. Okay, it's not that nasty. I just need to kill 2 things. Which is still nasty, so never mind. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I used the Harvest Scroll to get all this health, because I sure would be getting absolutely demolished right now if I wasn't. There's a bunch of scrolls I need to remember as well that I can get on the previous level. These cost 40 now, right? Yeah, they do. This one, interestingly, saves me a yellow key here as well, but that needs like 120 money. And that one as well, that is, okay, that's green for 3 yellows, basically, an opposite trade to the one in the other room. Mist Blade, that can't be taken here because of the... it's not a small weapon, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, so that can't be taken through the bomb use. Another thing it could do is it could kill this, but given that we actually have mist anyway, like, I'm not so sure about that. This is mean. Surrounding him in mist. That's what this is probably good for. There's another Harvest Scroll that's really easy to get here as well, that is worth keeping in mind. So we do have 2 easy Harvest Scrolls. In the original version of HA for level 2, it was a small weapon. That's right, it was. I remember now, yeah. Given all this time I've spent umming and ahhing about this, I do really like the idea of doing the Harvest Scroll thing in the other place. This looks really good right now, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a Cooling Scroll, and I'm pretty sure there was one in the other level. In fact, just before I do, there we go. Somewhere there was a nice Cooling Scroll. I didn't see anything that increased my money, so just going to kill that guy. Here's probably the easiest. Going to take some shovels, but that's fine. And there wasn't even a Cooling Scroll in this room, so never mind. That is a very cheap key, but it could be cheaper. Oh, I can't use fast travel. Why did I want this? Because I wanted to turn off the fire trap. That's right. I do not need that 100 attack right now. 1 more attack. Can I get 1 more attack? I'm not using the Harvest Scroll in this room anymore, I've decided. So I think I'm just going to do that. And there we go. That makes this a lot better. Yeah, there we go. What does the southwest pressure plate in 1 west do? Oh, interesting. That opens that. Yeah, I did miss that. Okay. And that one opens that. And that one opens that there. Right, so are we doing these Harvest Scroll shenanigans? Oh, every time we want to run through here, we have to take 200 damage. But we don't really need the Scroll of Might anymore because we've gained a whole bunch of attack. So... yeah, I wasn't considering how much more. There we go, that's barely anything. Oh, right, you could... well, wait a minute. I could still do it, but I don't need to do it anymore, right? Like... yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. But I forgot that I did have a place where I could stash this stuff to get it back out later. There you go. Oop. Look at that. Double harvest scroll. Just going to spend the green key. And there we go. That could probably be better. I'm sure maybe I could triple stack it, but this is just a first playthrough, and that feels good enough, so why not, right? And now, unfortunately, every time I want to come back in, I'm going to need to take 200 damage. These guys are free from behind. Well, I mean, I might as well. And in fact, if I'm going to do that, let's just not have to take the damage ever again. Let's just clean this out now. Do I want this? Well, too bad. I can't. I don't have enough keys anymore. This is a problem. What did I do wrong here? Oh right, yes, I have to go over this, don't I? There we go. Yeah. Never mind. I figured it out. I could Scroll of Cooling to make it cheaper to get back in, but you know. Yeah, everyone's telling me I'm an idiot. That's fine. In theory, that could be 4 stacks, but it'd be so painful getting there. Yeah, I think the Harvest Scroll, I know from looking at the scripting, all the scrolls only stack 3 times, but you're right, if you could pick up another Harvest Scroll, you could technically get a single shot of a ×4 or whatever. I think you would surely just run out of turns if there was somewhere you could get ×5. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe somewhere in here there will be a room where that's actually a thing that you can do, and that will be like the optimal hard greed payoff or something. Huh, I can just kill you now. Cool. You are so insanely cheap now that it's okay to just take this damage once. Yeah. Ooh. And then I don't need to. Let's just do some exploring. Sword? He says. Oh yeah. What would I do without you guys? Make bad decisions. Ooh, and now this guy's free as well. Fine, I'll take it. Right, now let's actually take a look at what's up here. I would carry a broom around, yeah. Ooh. Laser Swordsman, okay. I could use a Scroll of Cooling to get a Scroll of Cooling. That sounds like an idea to me. And then I could use that one to get to the other side. Well, what's the benefit of that? I mean, there's not one really. What does the orb do? That saves me from the beam, but I could just fight the Mad Eye for cheaper because I've now got insane stats because of that double harvest scroll thing. So no need to do that at all. Then there's this Chuffin Goblin again. And that opens up the way to the brain. Okay. There doesn't look like a better way to get through here. I don't really see how I'm getting through this otherwise. I guess technically I could unbrain first by fighting this guy, scrolling my way across, and then once he's dead, that opens up this force arrow on top of the tunnel, so I can then go across. So I could sort of skip this room. It would be nice to get more attack for this tar baby first. And then who knows where that goes. Maybe there will be a way around to kill the brain easier, but I bet not. I bet I'll have to access this room from all 3 directions, just like I did with the other boss. It does lead me to these, which is nice, but I would like the attack before I fight the tar baby. So I technically didn't need to open this room right now, because there's nothing in there that I want to do right now. Here's a bunch of attack. This was another double harvest scroll, except I need the cooling scroll to get here, so I actually couldn't have used it here, even though it was basically the same outcome. I couldn't actually use it because there's no accessible way. If I need to use cooling scrolls here, excuse me, that's a reason to not skip this room. I would have to take a beam hit instead, because I would step here and I'd take that beam hit, which is fine. Yeah. If I stepped around the goblin, took 2 hits from that, then I wouldn't need to fight these guys, which actually might be even better. And then I wouldn't have to take the beam hit as well. So actually that's probably the thing to do. Let me just quickly check what's available. This room is horrendous, but there is some stats. This room really wants a green key from somewhere. I think there wasn't a green key in the previous level. There was very cheap keys in the previous level. This is another broom moment. Hashtag broom moment. There's not really that much attack. Okay. So I think I've changed my mind, and I'm actually going back to here. And I'm just going to try it out. Actually, this is pretty nasty. You're 240 per hit, and so is the goblin. Okay, so if I go like this, I'm going to take 2 goblin hits. If I go like this, that's even worse. And then body kill and stab. Okay, so it's just this then. There we go. Gets me that. And that. That's another harvest scroll spot, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to get any more harvest scrolls, but that is worth keeping in mind. That's free. Right. Oh, I have to do that for average man. And I don't want to kill you because you're incredibly low stats for average man. Okay. What do you do? What do you do? You must be a score point for 2 blue keys. And I have no idea what this does yet. I'm sure the scroll will tell me. Here's a wooden shield, which is 3 defense, which is pretty bad. Wait, I get it. Those yellow doors are so funny. It will create an egg. That's what the yellow doors are for. If you kill another enemy like this eye, they both lay an egg. And if I kill another eye, they both lay another egg. And that lowers the stats even more. Fascinating. Yeah, this wooden shield doesn't seem very good. I need 2 green keys to get the total of 1,000 HP. That also isn't great. I need to take a broom into this, is also worth noting. Actually, what I can do, I can open a green door, I can lock the green door, and I can then just blow up the bombs. And that will kill all of these, but it will let me take a wooden blade into this guy. But it's only 3 attack, so I don't really care. But it is worth noting that you can actually survive these bombs. Okay, well, we got some information. I don't see any harvest scrolls, so I'm actually just going to take this right now. What did you do? Oh yeah, that. I don't need that anymore. It would let you take a mist blade into that guy. Ooh, you're right. And then he would just die really easily. And in fact, I wouldn't have to. If I can get 2 green keys, I'm just going to try that out. Fascinating. That's probably completely broken. That would be funny. Are there enough green keys left is the thing. Well, there's one for 1,000,000 shovels, and I just spent a load of shovels, so oops. But also, I can just do that. So, is there another green key? Well, there's one here. There might be one on the previous level. There is not, but there's a whole load of free babies to kill. So while I'm here, why not? Also, this is incredibly cheap. There we go. I forgot a little scroll. I feel like I have so much money at this point that, I mean, I might as well just take this. But not right now. There we go. There must be a way to fix the wrong stats when you stack these. Look at that, 30 defense. Probably shouldn't stack these automatically, but that's what I've done. I have not found my second green key except the one that needed a load of yellows. So let's get some yellows. Surely there's a yellow I can take. Yeah, here's one. Alright. There's a room we haven't looked at, right? Yeah, there is. But I just thought it would be funny to try this thing first. I do need the mist blade, of course, as well. That's used up one of my keys, annoyingly. So let's get the key back. Don't know what I'm going to be using the mist shield for. Mist blade is also single use, so we need to drop that too. I still need one yellow key. Can I get a yellow key? There's a key in here. This needs a cooling scroll to get it. Well, that's okay, because we have one. I think. Yeah, there we go. And I can take this with me. Okay. Let me do that first. There we go. Right. I was going to try shenanigans, but I can't get into this yet. So that was silly. I guess we're not trying the shenanigans just yet, I'm afraid. I have to actually get up here. To do that, I need to drop these, which are currently really nasty and need a lot of health. Oh, you're just being mean now. There we go. I mean, I could have just killed him, right? Is there health anywhere? I guess I could use these scrolls. I mean, what else am I using them for, right? That's a slight protection. Powerful protection. Here we go. You're not good enough. Mediocre might. No, there's 2 mediocres and a major. I'm not using these scrolls very well at all. I've got to remember that they can... Alright, I needed my second green key, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really using my scrolls, but they haven't been amazing, honestly. I haven't felt it. Do you get 3 stacks of harvest in 1E? No, I only got 2 stacks of harvest because I'd already spent the 2 stacks elsewhere. Because this is just a first attempt, but we were thinking about it when I did it. It's just like, could we do better? That is enough with a major scroll. There we go. But the protection was better, right? No, it wasn't. Alright, it is shenanigans time. Let's check out these shenanigans. If I can actually survive this. Which I can't anymore, because I don't have enough HP. Oh, man. It means we might actually have to do this room and run out of health. Well, that's a bummer. It was a misblade here anyway all along. So, I mean, like, you know, we didn't have to do anything. I had 4 and it completely blew the hold up. I've no idea how the second half of the hold plays like if you don't. Yeah, fair. I misunderstood the average man boss, and I thought I needed way more attack than I did. And then when I made the mud babies, it was like, oh. I probably should just go through here then. Very sad. It's going to cost me a bunch of keys. Also very sad. I think I just have to do that. Except I've run out of health now. So we're just going to have to find some keys from somewhere else, I think. Except now I don't have enough keys to get through this room. So, brilliant. Well, let's actually just see what's up here then. Keys, that's what we needed. And there's 2 yellow keys back. Okay, good. Ow. How did I end up with no health? Like, what went wrong, I guess? I guess it was the brain room, wasn't it? Right? Like, but, like, there wasn't that much better stuff in here, really. I mean, there's these stats, but, like, it's not that good. Killing this for a green key would have been brilliant if I had a spare green key. What's the weird wubber? Strong wubber. Yeah, it just needs 200 attack. Huh. There really isn't enough attack left, is there? Which makes me wonder if you needed to spend 4 stacks on this. Or 3 harvest stacks. Could you have spent 4? 1, 2... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you couldn't have. Yeah. Oh well. Needs a little more than that, I think, given the other stats. It probably... Oh, what it needs is a mist blade. That's what it needs. So it just has no defense. That's what you got to do. Fair. I guess... Oh, I can't even get through this, man. Ugh. Well, this entry died somehow. By trying to do... Oh, no, it hasn't. I haven't picked up this stuff here. Okay. But I guess by trying to do funny shenanigans, we sort of expended everything and then couldn't do them anyway. Oh, well. Never mind. And there's you guys as well. Also, I didn't bring another cooling scroll to get this, which would have helped a lot, of course. And I got more yellow keys here, so actually all is fine, really. Don't need that yet. Pointless money. We do not need this money at all, do we? There is way too much of it. Oh, I mean, I might as well take this. I can't believe I just didn't get that for free. That was silly. 4 in 1 east was possible. Aha! Because there's an extra accessory slot. Fascinating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. That's definitely got to be the optimal thing to do. Is it better to just fight this? No. I think it is. Right, so why were we here? We were here because we wanted shenanigans and we didn't have the HP to do it. Oh. Means I can do this. And there's a cooling scroll, but I can't get it. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Whatever. Because it's shenanigans time. Right, after doing all this, let's see how spectacularly awful this is. It's probably rubbish, and it's not very good at all. We can take a mediocre might scroll as well, I think. Lock. Blow it up. And you do 400 damage for the final boss. Yeah. And look at that. And we lose the blade, so we don't even have high stats. But we did do it, and we did beat it. Score point, you've got both blue keys, as I expected. Score point that only cares about your Greckles. Okay, I was wondering why Greckles were worthless. Look, I did it. Yay! I'm surprised that's not ×1, and that's ×10, but I mean, it literally doesn't matter. But interesting. Cool. Well, we beat it, though. I don't feel like that was worth it at all, really. Like, to do the shenanigans, like, wouldn't you rather just do this and do it normally, right? Like, I bet you that's just way better. Like, but, I don't know, maybe it's not. How does it compare? Okay, actually, it was better, I think, except I had less attack. But anyway, it's it is funny though, I think. Oh, and now I didn't even walk through, did I? Oh, well, that was stupid. I didn't make a save. I have to do it again now. Oh. Well, it didn't take very long. Interesting that these are not the same in terms of oh, anyway, you know what I mean. What was I doing? I then did this room, that's right. Sorry, I was just looking at something there. And then it was this. And it was not that one. Wait, these are 2 scrolls of mediocre might. Did I just lose my... Well, whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. It made no difference. There we are, we did it. And I'm going to make a save this time. It would have been nice to have a save at this at the checkpoint, I guess. Let's see. It was worth it in the sense of being extremely funny. He doesn't even need to step on that hot tile. Oh, because it only shuts this one now. Oh, right. Because when I started the room, it was just like, yeah, I can't get back, like, because this door. But you're right that once you go in here, once both of these are open because you've pressed this plate, you actually don't need to do the hot tiles at all, I think. Yeah, only coming in though. You have to go out, but then when coming back in, you never have to go over the hot tiles again. Okay, I see now. Yeah, it's a bit pressure plate shotguns. Anyway, I cheesed that entry a little bit, but that's fine. You know, we're just trying them out. Definitely proving that he's better than average. Surely the adventurer is destined to achieve great things in the land. He probably conquers 8 dungeons and then defeats a pig-shaped demon lord, all with the power of his mighty broom. But that's a story for another time. So I really liked that entry, actually. That was really good. Well done, Zindaris. So yeah, so far, what do I think? Like, this one is fine. I think it looked like it was a much better version of the one that was in 2016. The gimmick isn't really my favourite, but you know what? Like, I'll take an improvement over a previous gimmick any day, so well done. I can't really fairly comment on this one because this is mine. I thought this one was really good. Clearly, I didn't use the scrolls enough, and he's right, there's a little bit of jank. It's a shame that the stat pop-up isn't correct when you pick up the scrolls sometimes and stack them, but, like, you know, the gameplay was pretty good, I think. And there's clear room to optimise, as we can see, with like the harvest scrolls and like quadruple stacking one of them or whatever. So, yeah. Right, let's try Bad Experience by Zindaris again. I think there's 3 Zindarises in a row. He actually submitted them all at the same time. So I'm just going to take a drink quickly. He stole my hook. My hook! I've got to get it back. We are the Slayer. Welcome. In this level, your rep is your experience. Now, funnily enough, rep was actually originally intended as experience when the original DROD RPG was made. It didn't end up being that, but that was what it was for. When you accumulate enough experience, you will level up. Your starting level is 0, and it will go up by 1 every time you level up. When you level up, you choose between upgrading, attack, defense, or health. Nice. Whichever stat you choose to improve, both you and every monster in the level will make gains in. If X is the level you've just attained, you gain 1 times X attack, 1 times 1.5 defense, or 200 HP. Monsters gain 5 attack, 3 defense, or 25 HP. And as it says initially, each time your level reaches a multiple of 5, all stat gains for monsters, both future and past, will double. Oh. You level up as soon as your experience is high enough. You must choose a stat to improve right there, and then you cannot choose to not level up. Fairly complicated. For example, if you level only attack, then at level 4 monsters will have 20 extra attack, but at level 5 they'll suddenly have a full bonus 50 attack. At level 10, monsters would gain 20 attack for every time you chose it. At level 15, 40, and at level 15, 40... Oh, at level 15 they would have 40 attack. Okay, and at level 20, 80. Or they would gain that much. So you could give monsters up to 1,600 extra attack. Okay. And then we're forced to fight these, and presumably I will level up. Hey, there we go. So, oh man. That is a lot, isn't it? That seems like a really rough trade. Like, wow. Then again, they do hit you less times, right? Like, if you gain attack. Then again, if you get enough defense, all you have to do is reach the threshold. And it doesn't matter like how much they have. As long as you have just enough attack and like enough defense, like to zero them out or whatever, it doesn't matter. Health sounds pretty rough. I would much rather have stats, I think. What do we do if they do attack? So they all go up quite a lot. And they go up even more if I take defense. So I think I'll take attack, I guess. Ooh, we got map icons, which I don't think anyone had done yet. Are these all defaults? They are defaults with the bonuses that they get, right? That's surely what it is. So rock golems, I guess this would matter if I was taking HP or defense. These guys would be rough. As it stands, I'm hoping these guys will do 0, especially with the brain in the room, because I'm hoping I'll have enough attack that it won't matter at all. So this is a room where it looks like attack is pretty good. These guys are all swordsmen. Again, they do hit me with the sword, but swordsman type enemies, if you have enough attack, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's very hard to defense out these guys as well. It's kind of a consequence of the fact that up until the high levels, the monster stat gains are all higher than you gain. Yeah, I can imagine. I think attack's probably going to be good, but it does seem rough. Here's a little shop. Okay. Lots of goodies. No harvest scrolls this time, I suppose. There's a treasure chest here. I presume this is my choice of one of these, although they're both blocked by a force arrow, and I need a blue key to get both, I'm going to guess. This is quite the gauntlet, isn't it? Sheesh. Shield. Wooden sword needs 3 yellow keys. Okay, I start with 1. And there's one for free-ish over here. Actually free. I can skip past these guys without taking any damage. So that's probably what I want to do. And then I just need a 3rd yellow key from somewhere. That's a bit mean. I do have to walk into these. If I'm holding my sword to get around this and then swipe and I take damage again, that's a bit nasty. But there's another yellow key. But it seems pretty rough to get up there. I would really like this. So I should probably find out what this pressure plate does, because I can imagine that might just open all these doors, in which case I want a green key. In which case I would just take this one, and then I would come back later for this green door, I guess. But that's a guess as to what that's doing. Tons of plates, absolutely no idea. Tons of bridges, tons of stats. Oh man. Presumably this pressure plate will close this, and you're never getting that 45 HP, but you can protect everything else. But you have to fight an umplik, and the umplik's also firing a beam all the way up the bridge as well. But you can't really get many of the stats. There's arrows on here, yeah, unless, okay. Maybe you... I don't know. Seems quite hard to kill an umplik. Or omtlik, sorry, I think they're pronounced. Another one. Oh man, is there just going to be a load of... I hope these guys are not doing... Okay, good. 250 HP, that's a relief. I was a bit worried there that we're going to do percent damage. I should be... It's easier on people if I scroll. I should just be scrolling this map like this. That's pretty good. Expensive, though. Everything seems expensive. We'll see. Maybe the health you get from level ups will eventually be really good. Or the attack and defense. Whoa, spicy. These are another reason I would want to raise attack, I guess. That is a missing image on a custom equipment. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have no idea. Unfortunately, I can't right click. So, and there's my hook. Okay, so the stalwart stole my hook. That's quite funny. It's a staff. Huh. Why is it that then? because that's weird. Okay, so the staff lets me push Keg into here and like blow up these guys. So, because they're all sworded enemies. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's some sort of custom staff that's got the effects. Oh, there's another scroll. Currently you're level 1. Okay, so that's good. The thresholds. Ah, okay. And there is the level up rep. Fine. I'm not sure if there's a good formula for this, but I ain't remembering that. So well, I guess we'll just level up when we do. Right, so we actually have to do something. We can start by taking a look at the shop. Going to my store, you'll find nowhere else to spend your grackles. I'm sure that's literally true. Gates are 50 each. Okay. If you want me to restock everything. Oh, interesting. So it's a hostile hotel scenario we got here. We can just constantly trade them again and again. Interesting. Okay. Well, going this way got me 3 attack pretty easy. So that's quite nice. We don't drop this, but I guess it's just there for fun and jokes, you know. Like, it doesn't matter if that trapdoor drops. I didn't see a grappling hook anywhere. Green key would get me this as well. Right, what I actually wanted to do was check what that pressure plate did down here. So what do? Whoops, I need to hold control. You saved me 2 yellow keys. So, oh, I don't have a weapon. I can't get past these for free. I am going to take a hit each time. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that's just how it is. But not you. But I will take damage from you. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. I wanted to press the plate. Alright. Oh no, it immediately lets me kill that. It left me with almost no health, but it did seem like the bare minimum I needed to get a sword, and this has made a gigantic difference on some of these enemies. So, yeah, absolutely enormous difference. Okay. I'm going to keep going attack. That actually made the Evil Eyes cheaper, I think. No, what were they doing before? 87. And now they're doing 68. So, yeah, Roaches got a bit more expensive, but Evil Eyes got cheaper. These guys got a bit more expensive. I keep bumping the pit. This seems pretty good. Alternatively, there is a Roach and a Wraithwing for 3, which is actually cheaper still. And the Roaches, do they get cheaper with 3 attack? They do not. So, I think I want to do that first. And then 2 Wraithwings for more attack. There we go. I can now get past these guys for free, so I could pick up this health. And as soon as I get a green key, there's 6 attack here as well. So far this is all doing pretty well. That's 200, just like the land. What's the crate for? The crate cannot be retrieved at all, and it doesn't do anything. Cool. Alright, well, I have no idea why there's a crate there. I can't work it out. Well, whatever. So, where next? 1 more attack, and they halve. So, that would be nice to find. Crate can be pushed onto the hot tile. Ah, dig out the hot block to save 200 damage. Yes, well done. That's why there's a dig block there. Yeah, so congratulations. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Now that I have a sword, I can get past this guy easier, but I still take a bunch of extra hits, which is a bit of a shame. No, it's not. I can hold my sword west. Oh no, then I take a hit from the... Okay, never mind. This looks pretty good. That is 9 defense. That seems fantastic, actually. I think that's the best thing I got going for me right now. Was there anything more in this room? I need a green key to get this. That's pretty good, but I need a green, and I can get a green with 2 yellows. There's 2 yellows, but I need 1 yellow to get 2 yellows. Up here is also 1 yellow for 2 yellows, and a yellow for a green. I need a lot of yellow keys. There is a shield this way, though, that also seems pretty good. So, let's... I think I made a save. Let's scout. See what these do. You close that, but you lock that door. That's another green. You open that, which is another way through. So this is basically just... if I spending the yellows is worse because I can't get in here without spending a green. If I spend the green here, then I can just walk straight in and kill the brain afterwards. So I'd really like a green key. I have an absolute ton of shovels. 8. I don't have a ton. 3, 6, 9, 12. 14 shovels would get me it. I'd have to get through here as well. But where can I get more shovels? Well, this would do, but I need another green key. I need a lot of greens currently. To get a green at the moment, I need a yellow. So perhaps this... It will not be good because it will cost me all my health. Because, yeah, 200. I did not spend yellow keys on attack yet. Where am I getting my yellow keys? Just through here gets me 1, and then I have to come back out again. That's pretty nasty, but I mean, it does work. There is a green here for 2 yellows as well. I would really like... I need more health, so I think I need this. It looks like... yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. That means I didn't have to do this yet. Because you guys were 1 attack off of getting cheaper. There we go. Oops. So it would be really nice to get 1 more attack. I probably want to take these 2 yellows though now. And I don't care for spending shovels to save 200 health, like whatever. The yellow keys can then be spent on... I need a green, that's what I need. I can get a green for 1 yellow by going up here, and this seems pretty good. It gets me 9 attack along the way as well, or 9 defense. I might as well just pick this up. Or maybe I should wait. It's only 3 hits. Like, I'd probably just grab that now and get the health. So I think I go this way. I would really like to get 1 more attack because I'm so close. So I could just open this door and get 1 more and get 3 attack. That then puts me on no keys again, though, is the problem once I get my green key. So I probably stop by and pick up that on the way. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. There we go. I've halved the attack from them. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to mess with the attack checkpoint. Oh, I didn't see there was a dig block there. So I'm just going to keep getting attack, I guess. And in fact, that got me the extra attack that I needed anyway, but whatever. Ooh, you Wraithwings are free. But I have to get past this, so no, not yet. I'm just going to take that defense. We're going to do this. I have to kill this stuff along the way. There's my green. I can wait for you. You are free, so why not? And I had another green here, which I guess I technically don't need this yet, so I won't do that yet. Because I then have the green like that one I can spend instead. I think this is telling me that, yeah, I can do. Oh, well, I took more attack and now the roach is free, so fine, whatever. In fact, means I can do that instead. I sort of don't want to farm free enemies yet because that levels me up, and there's no guarantee that that's a good idea. Whoops. Oh yeah, that felt pretty good. And now I have 4 yellow keys somehow. So this looks like a good thing to do straight away. Like I said, I didn't want to farm them. You are worth killing though. Whoops, oh well. I guess I just ran over that autosave, but it doesn't matter. I could get some defense. There's still good green keys to pick up. I could... No, I couldn't. I can't afford this yet. Could get a green and could get this. This feels good. There we go. Almost everything in this room is free now. What does this do? Lets me back. This is pretty good. 1 evil eye basically gets me 3 defense. Interesting to see how this turns out when leveling attack. Okay, I guess that's not what you did. That's fine. We will see. At the moment it feels pretty good. This is probably worth doing, even though it's more leveling. Maybe leveling up is good. I don't know. Similarly, this just seems really good. So I'm actually just going to do it. There we go. And you know, it gives me more money. It gets me more towards more attack. I could push further into this room, but there's sort of no point yet. I've got a ton of resources. I don't need any of this stuff. What was down here? I need another green, and then I can get 6 attack. So I think there was a green. There's one here. There's also this room over here, and I can actually just run through this room. But I didn't really feel like there's much point in going this far yet. Having said that, this is pretty spicy. This seems pretty good. But yeah, I need a blue key for that. What's the blue key? There's 3 blue keys I see on the map. There's a blue key in this room. Where are they spent? I haven't figured that out yet. I can lock this door for some reason. And also this one, but I don't know why I'd want to. I don't really see any use for the blue keys. I've got them all. Are they just score? Oh, there's this as well. Actually, this is pretty good. I do need to remember to save a blue for that. I probably... Maybe there's a better use for a green here, but I've decided that I want to get ahead of the stat curve, so I'm just going to take that. And that was probably terrible, but I've decided that that's what I want to do. So you've gone to grey, and that is because I have enough defense now that you won't deal any damage anyway. Is this the next place to go? Possibly. The enemies don't seem that dangerous going this way, he says. They're actually very dangerous. Rock golems are getting there. Okay, where do I go next then? This doesn't lead to anything all that good. Maybe I wanted to save the shovels for attack. Actually, maybe I didn't want to do what I just did. None of those blobs are cuttable at all at the moment. Interesting. There's another green for 2 yellows. And there is a force arrow blocking entry into that room. Why? What does that mean? How? That can't be right. What's going on? 3 more attack and that antline is free, so it'd be nice. And 15 attack with I, which isn't really happening. Although I can now use the shop. Oh. Ooh. There was the attack I needed. Right, because I can go south instead. That, of course. And to do that, I need to open this door. So you make them free, and you close them again. So I'm going to be taking hits every time I want to use one of these switcher tokens. So this one will get me through here. This one will get me through here. And then I have to press this one again. So if I press this one first, I want to press this one first and then this one. And that will make everything cuttable. Although this takes multiple gel babies, so I have to watch out. It's not great yet. I do get to see what this is. That closes that off, okay. And that just opens that. Alright, so that's 2,000 damage. And that one's only 1,000 damage. But still, they're both really good. It was worth coming down here because I got a bunch of stuff. Where does it say what my level is? I've been paying no attention. Level 5. Right, so all the enemies gained significant attack. I can do this. I don't know if that's good. But that is what I've chosen to do. Maybe keys will be better, right? Maybe spending green keys on 9 attack. Can I get through this room? No, not yet. But it does get me keys and health if I make a start on it, which is probably not bad to do now. Obviously I want to get down to this eventually. Oh, I see. I spend a blue to pick up one, and then I have to spend another blue to pick up the other. And then my third blue will be here. Right, okay, I see. Oops. There we are. Let's just do that now. So I guess that means the only other way to go is up. I guess I am doing up first. There's still a sword icon in this room, but that's fine. You don't have to clear the icons out. And I can go this way for free now. And I could get more attack. I don't know if 10 shovels is worth 3 attack, though. There's a lot of shovels. I'd like that first. The golems are almost... Golems are getting very close. 6 more attack, and they are free forever. Except... I have no sword. Well, never mind. What about this room? This room just looks brutal, to be honest. A little bit more attack would be nice, but I need a lot more attack, I think. Oh, you're just free. Okay. Man, mud babies are dangerous. Maybe I've leveled up attack too much. Oh, they won't be free forever. Oh, they need just barely any more attack. Okay. That implies that this is good. It also implies that spending a bunch of shovels in places like this was probably pretty bad on a little bit of defense. Because I could really use those shovels now. Like, I really want this. How do you ever get to that? Oh, it just blow it up. That's all that is. Blows up the brain. 10 shovels to 3 attack is okay since 50 grackles is 12 shovels. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can just buy them. Yeah. That's true. Alright. So I need a bit more money, or a bit more. This looks pretty good then. I'll probably just go that way. What does this do? Oh, there's a brain in this room. No wonder the mud babies are so dangerous. Well, whatever. I'm not spending keys to get that. Oh, I'm out of shovels. Well, in that case, time to buy. There we go. Unfortunately, a room I have to loop around in. And the vision token is right in the way. Like, couldn't put the vision token on the outer wall. Had to be on the inner wall, so you'll just step on it every time. That's just one of those little things. 10 more attack, but I don't think I'm getting 10 more attack, to be honest. Unless I want to do this. Well, I sort of don't want to do that until I'm ready to tackle babies. I think this is fine for now. I've actually got quite a lot of health. Oop. Well, there's 6 attack. So, off to a good start. You're mean. And very dangerous. Wow. But that got me a lot of shovels. And I can never get hit by you again if I do this. So, in fact, I could have just done the defense first, right? No, because I don't have enough shovels to do that. Okay. I have just enough shovels. And now I will just waste all of my shovels immediately. There we go. Incredibly wasteful. So what do? You let me through there. So I do want to do that because you kill the... Maybe... Okay, so maybe I want to do that and not take insane damage from this guy to get the shovels. That probably makes more sense. Because there is a brain in the room. If that's the case, then I should have just pressed R. I don't know why I undid. Okay, so I probably want a green key in that case. What do? Oh, I need to open both of these. Oh, that's a lot of damage, and that's a lot of shovels. Maybe it's okay to just take a lot of damage then, but where are my green keys? So I can buy green keys. Right, I can spend 100, maybe. No, I'm spending them instead of the attack. That's the problem. Okay, what else can we do? Where are the green keys? Not in there. Well, there is one in there. There's quite a lot in there at the end, but you know what? I'm not that much attack. 16 more attack, and I think I can just take this room. I don't think the swordsman... Maybe I actually want to wait till the swordsman's free. I don't know. Probably not, because I think the stat's going to be good, the equipment. Yeah, so I just want 16 more attack then. In that case, if I hadn't have bought the shovels, I still wouldn't be able to buy 9 attack. Okay. And I can't really do anything else. That's the problem. Enemies hit a lot. That's because I've been leveling attack a lot. But I really would like just that little bit more. 16 attack will make such a difference. Like, huge. Which implies that I probably should just do this rock golem room. It's sort of the best thing that I got going through. Well, there's 6 attack. I actually only need 10 more attack. I think I am just going to do this. As expensive as though it is, it does seem worth it. I have 10 more attack with the wooden blade, right? Like, wasn't that enough? Right, no, because disarm token didn't considered me rearmed for that room. Because it ignores local effects. Okay. That is only 15. Actually, that's not that bad. One more attack would be nice, though. I would really like one more attack. Surely he can find one more attack somewhere, right? Like, surely there is one more. Could do this. You know, I think that actually might be okay. Maybe I could level up. Maybe that will get me attack. That is quite expensive. 2 West only gets worse as you level. Yep, that's true. Oof. Then again, like, yuck. Is this really worth it for 3 more attack? I mean, it is... Probably. Like, I have no idea if that was good or not. Why don't I just do this? I don't need... In fact, hang on. Right, because... actually... There we go, that's better. That has done this. But I needed to do a second hit anyway. And if I do that, I can turn these both into mud. Does that work? Let me quickly check. So I don't scupper myself entirely. Yeah. I would then need to do it again, wouldn't I? Yeah. You're right that I can probably do the tar better. Yes, there we go. Oops. Technically, I don't have to do it again, because if I'm ready to fight a gel baby, I can just stab, kill one gel baby, and get through. So maybe that was the correct thing to do. The problem is I can't leave, right, without fighting a gel baby. That's the annoyance here. Otherwise, the room was done. But gel babies, they're only 4 attack, right? Like, when I come back after doing the rock golem room, actually, they might be alright. So... you will be free eventually, Mud Baby. I'm very close to more attack. There we go. How useful was that for me? Maybe I needed the money for something else, but we'll see. I ran out very quickly out of... and I didn't get my green key, did I? I needed 2 green keys. But that got me way more stats. Like, massively more. And yeah, I'm going to need more shovels, but I've got the money, I can just buy them. If I'm going to do that, that was 8, wasn't it, for an extra 150 versus 5? I think I'd rather do that for now. Yeah. Well, all that's left in this room is a blue key, right? And I don't... Well, I do need the blue key eventually, but I needed enough stats because I wanted to take on this room, right? And now the Soulless and the Swords... Ooh, actually, the Swordsman isn't that far off of being free on an attack route. How well can I get 26 attack? That sounds like another level up, right? Let me double check quickly. I'm currently level 6. Level 7 is 500 rep. So I need like 100 more rep and I'll get 7 more attack. Maybe I'm way too off of a swordsman, actually. But stuff like Mud Baby is only another shop, right? And once I got 100 more rep, I can get 9 more attack as well. So that gives me like 16 more attack. That will save me another soulless threshold. And then I'm only 10 off a swordsman. And maybe that's reasonable. Maybe there's a better way to do that. Maybe now is the time that I do actually farm. You are not worth it yet still, I don't think. Maybe I just do this now. Leaves me like almost no health left. But maybe. That is not as unreachable as I was worried about. When I have the equipment, you are not that bad. And then I can take this and just grab all that stuff. Like, this room is sort of unreasonable until then. Right, this releases that pressure plate. Oh, the pressure plate closes the door. And then I can't get through here, which means I have to... How do I get out? Oh, then I have to press this. Hold on. This doesn't permanently close this door, does it? Because once I press that, this cuts the briar. And then I have to press this to get out again. And this can only be pressed once each. So killing this umplik saves me the one thing. It doesn't grow this essentially, because I then open it up again and it takes 1 kill to take the space away. Like, so okay, it's not that good then. In that case, I'm better off focusing on killing the water skipper and just taking the beam hit, I think, and just not bothering with this, which is a bit sad. But I guess that's that. 2 shovels gets me 600 HP. Fine, I'll take it. I need more green keys. I might actually have to buy a green key from the shop. This is a little bit of annoyance to get in here, and there's a green key. But I'm not seeing the attack that I wanted. And I still need a blue key anyway. I'm talking about doing this. But I still want a blue key anyway. This is unreachable. This is more reachable, but it still has the same problem in that I need all of these stats to get it. This is still pretty nasty. Man, getting through this bit early really did nothing for me at all, did it? Attack route seems like it might be quite hard, maybe. It's sort of the impression I'm getting a little bit. There is a green... There's 2 Wraithwings I can kill there, which... I take 100 damage, so that's a bit rubbish. Man, I have to fight this skipper without a sword as well. Like, although it's not brained, but like, that's rough. And I need all these green keys as well. What's this green key for, I wonder? I don't know. I can get to this door without fighting these golems, I noticed, but it will need a lot more shovels, which I can spend money on. Like, I could get those shovels. Might actually be enough if I spent all my money on shovels. But I still need green keys. And I'm not seeing green keys anywhere. Except buying them, and I can only buy one, and I can't buy shovels. Oh, and there's this one. So, you know what? I might level up going through this room. You know, maybe I just go for the level up, which is something I need anyway. So. There we go. Oops. Grey Man doesn't need much more. Ah, at some point I was able to afford. Here we go. I can afford another attack up. And that let me get another attack up, and that's what I needed. So that is... Oh, I'm one attack off the swordsman. Ah, oh. One attack. Oh well, one. Interesting that you took HP as the route. That's fun. There we go, I got my attack, and I got a free swordsman, and now, oh, I like the bridge. Okay, so that felt really good. And I can afford attack again from the shop. At this point, these enemies are now starting to be actually reasonable, and I got 82 shovels, so I could kill this Umplik, right? Like, I could actually just kill it. Or not even bother. I could just go for the skipper and... Well, I could kill both, right? Like, I do have the leeway to actually just kill both. It will let me do that. And I got a load of health. And then I get all this stuff. But I would rather have a blue key first. And I can get the blue key from this room, because now this room is really easy, because I've gone the attack route. And I'm just going to take even more attack, because... That's how greedy I am. I meant to do this. There we go. I don't know why I overrode my autosave there, because, well, whatever. Ooh, you're free too. I have so many keys. I could probably think about the order in which I did these might be better. Whatever. I guess I'm just taking that hit. Doing attack again. Might as well kill you, right? Like, oh, there are so many trapdoors to open, but it doesn't matter. Because I am leveling up like crazy. I have so many keys as well. I am technically better off if I'm going to take a sword hit. Well, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Wow, that used up almost all my health. I had that 4,000 HP, and now it is almost all gone. What I should have done was taken this defense earlier, but whatever. Also, somehow, I've had that forever. I also have my green keys now, and I could have gotten the stats from that other room, but I didn't. And also I could have bought more attack or defense from the shop. I'm going to go for the sword, of course. Oh, yeah. That was fun. You are nearly free, and when you are, it will be glorious. You guys are still outrageous, though. Two shovels for 150, I don't really care. Whoops. Well, it didn't matter. Do I even care about the shield? Or do I want to get this first? Well, I don't have any health is the problem. Oh, these guys are free. That's nice. In fact, that's a good place to go now because they're all free. But before I do, you know, it might be worth at some point I should consider buying health, but I do have a whole load of shovels. And there's probably a good shovel dig out somewhere for health. He says, assuming that that would have been true, and of course it's not. Well, these guys are all free, but I can't get to it at the moment. I do need some HP. I think one thing this is telling me was that I did this too early. I did this way too early. I did not need to take on that room at all. At the time I did, and I took like 1,000 extra HP that was just completely unnecessary. But that's fine. I'm standing next to an HP dig trade. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, you're right. It's probably fine. Also, I can just get a whole ton of health for doing this. So, like, which I should probably do. Maybe I just want 60 defense is pretty good, so I should probably just do that. Like over the other blue key thing. Remember at the start when I was like, I'm not going to take on kills that are free just because, but now it's just like, gimme, gimme, gimme. This room is still okay, but I think I'm going to do this instead. Ooh, that made you free. Don't mind if I do. Ah, no, I want to watch out because, yeah. Well, whatever. I should be careful though. There's no point in taking the damage now. I need a lot of keys to get this. I need to do both of these, which I technically can do, but then I don't have enough keys to do that. Except I'm just going to pick them up right here, so I will have enough keys. Look at that. Oh, that's rude. I get hit an extra time. And I have enough health. Although that used up like all my health, so I'm back to having no health again. But you know, I'll take it. I get the mystery item at last. It really is a staff. That's so weird. I need to find out why that's the case, because the staff is a default weapon. Oh, staff 10 attack. This is not the default staff. This is a custom staff that has less attack. But for whatever reason, there's no image on the drop. Probably because, I mean, I can guess why. These guys are free to just do. Okay, so attack route seems like it gets suddenly very easy at some point by the looks of it. This has suddenly descended into just everything being free, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I can kill these guys and I can push the mirrors onto them, and that gets me this stuff. That's why we have the mirrors. Oops. And I get to choose what to spend my explosions on, which is probably the swordsman, yeah, and red guards, and the soulless. There is no need, but I don't have to do that yet. And the boss is not so bad. If you only ever leveled up HP, there's an initial score point, for which your score will be the lower your rep is. The higher the lower your rep is. Okay, interesting. What do these do? Ways to trade health for more health somehow. These are all just health trades. Anyway, we've sort of beaten it now. Just checking, did I miss anything behind? No. This room, which is free. But I would rather deal with these guys first. This guy is only going to keep getting worse the longer I leave him. So we're going to take him. And I have to take a fight from one of these because they'll keep getting worse. So just do that. Just in case I did something else and they leveled up, right? So I am giving up 45 health here by blowing up this keg on this sword. Right, what a tragedy. I'm just kidding. I mean, we don't care. And I mean, this just seems really good. There we go. I could kill these now. Yeah, so I think I just took too much damage in this room than I needed to. I'm probably making the boss worse by farming up kills here, but I don't care anymore. Right, so let's cycle through. What did we miss? This may be not worth it though, but we might as well get a load of money because we can trade in money in the shop. And then we'll go on an attack buying spree. Is that a good idea? Probably not. I also noticed the boss is a lot more expensive now than he was at the start. This guy has seriously gained damage, quite a lot, by a couple of thousand, so I should be careful. On the other hand, I can keep buying more and more attack, right? The more money I get, which, you know, that's a linear cost scaling on attack, so it's probably fine. I am curious, so we're just going to find out. I'm not going to do the disarmed golem room, forget that. Got the classic hostile hotel experience here. Oh my goodness. There we go. 30 more money, and I can buy from the shop again. Surely there's a way to do that without doing damage. Right, I haven't done this room yet, which is what I needed the shovels for. There we go. Look at that. I leveled only attack. I have no idea if that's good or bad. Not enough shovels for those, but it will be better to buy shovels? Yeah, I'm better off buying shovels than attack at the moment until I've picked these up. Right, you have just been getting worse. Oh well, too bad. Well, this has been a doozy of a clean-up, hasn't it? What do you do? Oh, you would have killed the seep. Well, who cares? Level 19 or 18. So it must be possible to get to level 20. But I haven't done it. You are cheaper again. That's good. There is probably ways to spend money that's more valuable at this point than gaining more attack. 239. I should actually consider the score with the shop instead of just keep buying attack over and over for laughs. You are not worth it at all. I'm not going to do that. There are also score benefits, like this is score positive by 3 points. But I actually can't be bothered to do all of that cleanup, so we move on to other entries, so I'm not going to do it. But it is worth noting. How far off were we on the level ups? I am curious. Level 18, 4,900, and then 5,000 rep. So that's really not very far to the last ones. We were quite a ways off, though. It must be, if you kill these guys, you can farm gel babies. Right, that's got to be the way to get up to level 2,000. So, interesting. I want to buy shovels until I have enough. How many do I need? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 plus 15 is 40. I've got exactly 40 shovels. So, perfect. And then I could use more shovels for HP in the last room, which I actually think is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 20, 32. Plus this is another 15, which is 47. So maybe I want 87 shovels, actually. There we go. I just took it on assumption that the attack gem was the best scoring. There, like trade, I didn't bother to do the calculation. The attack doesn't do anything for me now, so I should have done the calculation. I just didn't. Whoops, wrong room. I've not seen this cutscene before. These are not score positive, except it gets me the 3,000, which will be. I think this is always score positive. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. You are probably not, though. Except you would have saved me green keys. So you probably are. What do you save me? 2 green keys is 1,600, plus those is 2,400, and you cost me more than that. So you are not worth opening, actually. This is standard scoring, right? Yeah. So I actually lose points by opening that. Unless I didn't have enough keys, but I do. And there we go. That was the attack route. And I get my hook to boost my score right at the end. So 5,236. I don't know if that's good. I have no idea, obviously, which route's better. You just have to try them. But, cool. And a negative score point? I know we mentioned this as shit. I mean, like, does the high score tables need to support this? So, let's hope so. Wait, why has that gone negative? Was it always negative? Well, whatever. I don't know. But hey, we did it. Hey, 1040 Slayer, welcome back to the city. How's your vacation? Okay. I really like that entry, actually. That was pretty fun. There was a little bit in the middle that I had to just overcome the hump. But, yeah, it was good. Supposed to be negative since low rep is better. Okay. Yeah, so one of the problems with negative and 0 scores is that you get... the way the high score tables work is that you get scored a proportion of how much you had to the top score. But that doesn't really work when the top score is negative or 0, because you don't have a percentage of the top score that makes sense. Because, like, you know, minus 1,000 is way better than minus 100,000, right? So, like, what score do you give minus 100,000 if the top is a minus 1,000? And that's just the bit that we hadn't really figure out. I did score better than the run that was mostly HP. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't have expected an HP run to have done very well, to be honest. With no stats, but it's fun that it's possible. I think just doing 10,000 minus rate would fix it if needed. I think we should probably support negative scores because it's possible. And, you know, we let other stats go negative as well now. It's just we need to figure out what to do. So something I suggested at the time was, what if we made it so that if the top score was negative, you just get one less point for each one, and then it just caps out at 0. So if you're at least 1,000 less, you just score nothing. Like, that's just our way to do it. 1% optimal has to be the right score to display there. So when it's 0 or negative, we actually just don't display the percent it's optimal because we can't figure out what it is. So when there goes high score, you actually just won't be told what your percent is. The code in the engine just doesn't show it because we couldn't work out what it needed to do. So behind HP run working out was that you could just buy def and sit on stat parity with enemies and you'd be set, which was mostly true for the run. Interesting. Anyway, another Bomber 51, RPG 1D. So we're not going to go back to Bad Experience and try the other routes just to get through all this stuff, but that's definitely something to try once the game is released. What's the time? 4 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? Actually, just before we go in, does it show me? Does OBS tell me? 3 hours. Wow, that was a long time. I was definitely not getting through all of these in one day. I'm still okay to go for now. Let's see. An evil goblin has stolen the legendary Y-axis, an artifact of infinite power. Can you help Tendry get it back? So I saw this in the editor, and I thought it was a really funny idea. I made a classic DROD level called DRO, because it's 1D DROD. There was this sort of concept as well. It was just a straight line. So it's really funny to see it in RPG as well. These roaches have very, very red eyes, which implies that they are hue shifted. This one's nice and short. Yeah, this is a custom roach. 2 attack. That's really fun. Which means that defense will halve them. Which feels like that might be better. Well, we can just practice, right? So that was 20 health. 23 health, so I was completely wrong. That was actually just strictly worse, and I'm an idiot. So, wrong, you know. Wraith Wings. Is it the one enemy per room? It is. Okay, that's really funny as well. Is it the same escalation? It is. And then, goblin at the end. Okay. So there is an attack and then defense right behind those Wraith things. And there are much less stats on that side, but there is health. Which implies that I want to go this way. But also, I'm going to get murdered very quickly. This is one of the few that you've beaten. Well, fair enough. Now I have to go, but these guys are free now. So the attack doesn't do anything, which means I might be able to get another defense first, right? Yeah. In fact, it might be better off getting all of the defense here and then the attack. These guys want attack though, so I should get the attack now. So I know that there's a special command, warp. This would be nice to have an image as well. I mean, they don't have to. I mean, the contest is people, they are what they are, submitted. But, it would be nice. I will let people before submission make changes like that if they want to. Right, so what do these want? They're hitting twice for 8 damage each. So 2 defense is nice. 3 attack, that will take a while. There isn't even enough attack on that room to make it cheaper. In fact, I need all that attack, which implies I want this defense first. So I'm going to go this way. Whoops, that's 1 too many. And then we're going to warp. It's tab. There we go. I do appreciate the warp, in fairness. And now that's cheaper. And there are no stats that way, so we might as well grab this. And there we go. You guys need 2 attack. And there's a big 3 attack there, but it takes 5 of these to kill, and there's 2 defense. You don't even have enough attack, but you do have a big defense. Wait, you only need 2 attack. You do have enough attack. 1, 2, 3. It takes 4 to get that attack, and I get 3 defense. Whereas here it takes 5, and I only get 2 defense. So I feel like going the other way would be better. Do have to fight them as well, but whatever. And then I might as well take this. No known path. Whoa, what the? Wait a minute. Was that enemy there? Did I just not see it? I got jump scared by killing that enemy. I think I'm just blind. Alright, that's stats again. So what do you guys need? 2 attack, and you're hitting 4 times. So there's 2 attack straight away. Only takes 2 to get it. And then there's a huge chain of enemies, although there is 1 defense, which might be worth it. Whereas you guys just need way more, so yeah, I guess it's just this way. Then it's 4 kills to get another defense, whereas if we go this way, it's 4 kills to get 3 defense instead. So I feel like the other way is better. So yeah, in 2016, Bomber 50 made a lot of the very gimmicky, simple levels, and I'm really glad to see that he's come back to do the same sort of concept here as well, because I really like these little gimmick levels that he's made. So this takes 4 kills to get more defense. It makes me wonder how worthwhile this is. So this is all defense on this side, whereas on this side it's all attack. It makes me wonder if I shouldn't bother to go and get the defense before I get the attack. A real decision here. I'm just going to try it. Although it is 10 health saved per one, right? And now 7, but the attack seems so good. This saves again, right? It hasn't actually made a dent on these guys, except now it will. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually better. When this releases, it'll be very easy to find out, because I can just see what M-Tans I got, and then I'll know. Yeah. That enemy had quite a lot of scary HP, which makes me think that I haven't done this right. Because I don't think I have enough HP. Yep. So that was actually not correct. Which maybe it was better to get defense first. Why didn't I just walk? So I did fail this level. Maybe there is only one answer to this level. Interesting. Do you want to know what M-Tanzer got? Says M-Tanzer, yeah. I'm glad to see you're watching, mate. Surely it's got to be better to get the attack for this one. Maybe it was better to get attack and then shift into defense. Maybe it was still correct to not kill those antlions first. So you see there's 2 here to kill. You got the same first time you did it. But these are giving me 10 defense. So the 10 defense is huge enough that I think it actually halves the damage at this point, right? Yeah, 19. It's actually halving the damage. So it's actually better to get the 10 defense as well, I think. Yeah, good to see you here, Antanza. Yeah, this will be on YouTube, so like you can watch the bits that you missed. Okay, yeah, so that halved the damage dealt, and now it's going to be worth it to go and get attack. So that's what I missed. The defense was just gigantic, basically. Yeah. And then there will be 2 kills for another. So I could 1/3 the damage with this. Oh, no, that's 6 defense. Which reduces him by 2/3 damage, which has got to be better than the attack. So I think we're going back now this way. Maybe I should have stuck the entire way for defense. It is a shame the warp couldn't figure out which room you had gotten to and send you to that one instead of the middle. I think that would be a big improvement. Is that enough? I'm not sure that it is. This might be a 1 solution. 1001, yay! 45. There we go. You might as well set these to 0, mate, as well. Well, it doesn't matter, but cool. 281, 45 HP. So I'm curious what you got, M-Tanzer, then, if there was actually something better than that. But very cute gimmick entry, that one. It's not a winner by any means. You know, it's not going to win the contest, but I thought that was really cute, and that was fun. The y-axis in tow, Tendry was 70 HP remaining. Okay, so probably did want all the defense first or something like that. Interesting. With the y-axis in tow, Tendry's able to restore vertical movement to the world. Possible again. Hey, good job, Tendry. All right, well, at least we're going through these quick entries. One-time rooms by Zindaris. Right, so now we're coming to Pop Tactical Lord. I did see this. Aside from the entrance and shop, there are 14 rooms to visit. You can only enter each one once. So there are 14! Around 87 billion ways you might play this level. Enjoy. Cool. So, for those of you who haven't played Tactical Nexus, Pop Tactical Lord is a very difficult tower with this gimmick where you enter each room once. I think the opening I found for this entry kind of broke the balance and probably wasn't intended. Brilliant. Let's break things to death. How did I get 2 shovels? Hold on. Why do I have 2 shovels? I guess you just start with that and 12 attack and 12 defense. Okay. Technically, you start with 2 attack and 2 defense because of this, so I assume that's intended. Oh dear. Spoilers for the one tower I haven't looked at. Well, I mean, you'll find out the second you look at it and open it for the first time that that's what the gimmick is because it's very obvious. But also, I agree, Pop is without a doubt the best thing I've played in Tactical Nexus. It is brilliant. Very fun. Oh, that's right, these all have cute little names. I did remember seeing that. So, holding cells. So, I'm assuming this is going to be a place where you've got the easy kills in each room, and you've got the difficult kills, and you're not going to be able to grab everything out of every room, unless maybe there's one where you can grab everything out of every room. So, we're going to be spending a long time browsing this level, I think. Rock golems, interesting. You just got to hit the attack threshold. It is on mist as well here. What's this room called? Entry fee. Okay. Why is it called entry fee? Because you can pay that to get through, and then you don't have to do this, except you want to do this anyway. These are minus 250 HP. Alright, that's a lot. This is called entry fee because of these guys, I guess. Interesting that there's a broken wall in the corner and there. Okay. Maybe there's a wall walking or something. Although why you wouldn't just wall walk back into an entry, if you get that. Crate expectations, classic pun. Oh, blue keys. Oh my god. No, right. You probably won't have blue keys. That's the crate. And you got to choose which crate, and presumably the blue doors are the crate door. You need a lot of keys for this one, I notice. And then you get locked in. Huh. How would you prevent that? You would have to push a crate in, stand on the crate, and get through, and then walk back over. But in that case, why wouldn't you just crate your way onto this? I have to think about this one. There's something going on here when we get to it. Weird. I wonder what the deal is. Domain of the orb. Right. Aha. Portable orb. Well, there we go. That is surely best used. Whoops, I right-click this room and now I've lost the thing. To get back into a room, right? The portable orb will let you back in. So, cost you a blue door. This room seems like one once you got the blue key. Like, the enemies don't seem all super tough. Maybe there's a flippers somewhere. I doubt it, though. Don't expect to close the other red door, not the one in front of the one you step on. They closed the other red door. Yeah, what an idiot I am. Yeah. So. Anyway, yeah, this will depend on how useful going back into a room is, of course, and how much you give up. But I can imagine not taking it too. Pit crossing. So we got more blue doors. I haven't seen any. Have I seen any blue keys yet? There is a skeleton key. I don't think I've seen any blue keys, which probably makes sense. Well, there's this, so there has to be a blue key somewhere. Or there's two skeleton keys. It might just be the skeleton keys. I haven't looked too hard yet. What closes the black door on the portable orb? You could door walk it if it closes. There is no... it is a platform on water, so it's just a different looking floor tile in that case, because it's not surrounded by any water. So, yeah, it's not a door. So this one's pit crossing. I guess it's just a room themed around pits. Once you come in, this is very easy to grab. You just walk straight in, diagonal steps. These are pretty substantial stat boosts, though, so you wouldn't really want to do this one first. There are these enemies over the pits, but they don't do anything, which is a bit weird. I'm not really sure why these Fagundos are here. I guess it's Greckles. Oh, it looks similar. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. Like, the difficult enemies in this room, like the top tier enemies, don't actually block anything, so that's something to keep in mind. Like, I'm keeping all of this in mind. Let's be real. Give me a break. This one is fun because there's no pressure plate. It is just briars that lock the door in, and there will certainly be no briar hacker. I'd be amazed if there was. Briar patch. Yeah, so just fun with Briar. And I think it was like classic DROD, we made it that Briar that hits explosives causes it, or kegs causes it to blow up, whereas bombs don't. And it's weird that that's the case in classic DROD. They just destroy the bomb, but kegs actually blow up if Briar kills them. Something we caught fairly late, actually, we forgot about it. And that seals off the Briar, fair enough. Well, that's why something like this is relevant. You know, grow this enough, it kills the brain. Although they could just put the brain 1 square north, I don't know. You maniacs, you blew it all up. So this room presumably will kill me once, no matter really where I'm standing, right? Let's find out. Will this actually just destroy everything? Yes. That actually trashed the whole lot. And was there any safe spot? Only on a door. But it just kills everything. So it's fun. I do notice that there are not very many difficult enemies in this room. There's a Mad Eye, which you're not expected to kill. This is very, very weak enemies. There's a bunch of... Well, there's crumbly walls, which you can sneak through. This actually seems like it might be a decent room first. There is a 6 on a dig. That would be nice. But also, you can just walk your way towards a bunch of shovels as well. So, this room, it might be possible to do this room first and actually take a whole load of the good stuff out of it. And it didn't, you know, because I don't need the stats for that room. So that's one to keep in mind. Oh, there's the blue key that we wanted. Right there. Oh, and here. So there are blue keys for those trades. Okay. Fair square. Just simple trades for stuff. Okay, fair enough. No funny gimmicks. What are these yellow things? One stop shop. What are you? Gold nugget. Gives 500 grackles when collected. Is it an enemy? No, it's just a pickup. Okay, lots of money. And the grackle gates cost 100. Okay. So it's just a bunch of money. That's actually fine. But you will cost me a lot of health. So if I have a lot of health, I can come here and get a load of money. These might not even be good trades. We should take a look at the shop, because we might want to spend the money on the shop instead. Firewalk through walls. I assume that's a reference to something. There's a whole bunch of nice digs in the middle. Simple monster trades. If you want to take these, you come through and then you have to walk. Like, if you kill that and you can walk out that way. But there's a lot of health if you take these. Weird. I guess it lets you decide. Like, if you want the ultimate reward at the end, you can kill the stronger monster and skip the naff wards at the front. But honestly, they all seem decent. Maybe these are pretty bad. But, like, you know, I would take all of these, probably. I assume a key is worth more than 250 health. There is a wall walking. I knew there was going to be a wall walking. So, yeah, you can re-enter a room with wall walking just fine. Hop back into one later, just like the portable orb. So, the 2 accessories we got do technically allow you to re-enter a room, or they could be used for other shenanigans. For example, I could open these 2 doors and wall walk to the exit. And just straight away, just hop straight down the stairs and not get any score points. So why would I bother? I assume the score point you will get when you kill the adder. So that is an absolutely atrocious use of wall walking, but I could do it. I could wall walk to these, which is probably bad. Yeah, it's actually rubbish. I'll tell you what wall walking will be good for. These. There is probably a way, like in here, where I can just grab a blue key and save 6 yellow doors. which might be just way better than re-entering a room with it. Oh yeah, just steal that blue key. That sounds pretty decent to me. What on earth is this? Oops. Torture of the Minotaur. So, gauntlet, see how far you can get, and then you can eject out early. The wall walk does cost a blue key. Oh well. I guess you wouldn't want to spend a blue key and 1,000 health to get a blue key then. Oh well. Too bad. Might be very expensive actually. This is a little cheaper possibly. I don't know how much 1,000 health is worth yet. But you know, there was somewhere, it was at the pit crossing one. Like, well, you wouldn't wall walk it because you want a blue key. You just spend the blue key to get it. So we'll have to see what I think about the wall walking. Just spend a wall walking to get the wall walking. Yeah, perfect. Holding cells. I haven't visited the shop yet. This is available anytime. There is a sword and a shield. That's good to know. 3 greens or 5 yellows for each. 30 attack, 30 defense. They're pretty good. They're available anytime. And these are 100 greckles, right? Yeah, okay. 5 yellows sounds better than 3 greens, but we'll see. You could use a wall walk to save the blue key and re-enter the room. To save the blue key and re-enter the room. I guess I missed where that was. But yeah, there's probably some funny shenanigans that we can do with it. Are the skeleton keys just like worth way more points? No, this is standard scoring. In the pit room. Ah, yeah, you're right. We can come back in. We can wall walk and then go out. So we just spend 1,000 HP basically to re-enter the room if we were going to spend a blue key on this, which to be honest we might do because that's 20 attack, which is probably really good. That's like the sword, but actually slightly worse. The sword's really good then. I haven't really seen the big gems anywhere else. I guess I missed. He says when there is one right in the room that he's looking at. Ooh, World of Dirt. Okay, this is fun. When we have lots of shovels, come to this room. Skippers are annoying, but that's fine. I guess you can go around and dig all the way through. Yeah. Can't really assess that unless I know what the dig economy is going to be. So like I said, there's going to be a lot of browsing rooms before we do anything here. Riverside Risk. So, again, not that many strong enemies. There is the spider that we can't kill. We need a lot of money to get the skeleton key, though, is the thing. I don't know if the skeleton key is particularly notable. If we can do this whole chain, there is a big payoff as well. We need to keep that in mind. Locked more. Locked more. What blows that up? Okay, you only get one of these. Unless you can somehow push the keg off. There's no way. There's just absolutely no way, yeah. Okay. That's a blue key for one of those of your choice. That is just worse than this blue key and this blue key. So I don't like this one as much. You only get one of those. So, yeah. This is pretty spicy. Oops, I did not mean to click there. Excuse me one second. I need to turn the light on in this room. Alright, I'm back. So, while looking through this, there was only one room that caught my eye initially. And that's this room. Because there are just no enemies that seem particularly nasty. I mean, the eyes hurt, but you know, there is... Oh, I don't have a sword. I missed that part. Well, whatever. I was really hoping I could just smash through the walls. There is an enemy that I can't fight as well. Well, never mind. Okay, this is a lot worse than I thought. I did not pay any attention to the disarm token. So maybe I could just blast my way through. That actually makes all of this stuff hard to get. This room is no longer anywhere nearly as appetizing as I first thought, sadly. Yeah, I need more stuff for this room, I think. Like, it would be great to have the shovels to come in here and grab this stuff and come out. That's probably all you do in this room, really. This also looks pretty good, but I don't know how good money is. Okay, so I think I don't need that many resources for this room, but I would like some. So I just need a few little bits and bobs. Maybe the money room is okay. I do take a bunch of damage. The idea with the broken walls that you can lose turns by going through and then hitting the token again to get your sword back. I don't know if that's the idea, but it hadn't occurred to me. But you're right. You can just walk through and get your sword back. Is that broken? Oh. Ah! Oh man, got close. The broken walls, the point of the broken walls is so that the bomb destroys everything, I think. But you're right, you can, why not just take advantage of the fact that this is completely broken? Literally, with broken walls, and just grab all the things. Like, here we are breaking everything. Hey, I did it. That looks pretty good. I couldn't really get this. I didn't have the time or the stats, but that seems okay. I would really like these, actually, but I got a lot of good stuff. You can end it with the room. You can end the room with a ton of keys and HP on the first room. Yeah, I imagine. It says the room travel breaking and entering. Yeah, that's. Could I have done better? So I got a green key. I got a bunch of stats. We might as well try it again. But yeah, it will be. It's better to lock the yellow door under you if you want to cheese it harder. Lock the yellow door under you. I don't have any yellow keys, is the problem. The fuse doesn't go over any doors, so I can't stop it. And like, that does release this pressure plate that does blow up all the bombs. So the fact that I can't stop the bombs, unfortunate. Obviously, if you could stop the bombs, then this would be ludicrous. You could get so much stuff out of it. But I don't think you can actually stop the bombs. But if you can, also, I mean, if you can, it'll probably have to get patched out, right? Like, maybe for the final release, like, you just have to patch this because it's too busted. I don't know. Or maybe not. So, was there something better that I could do? So I did go for these stats. I did like this, but that's a lot of time spent turning my sword. And it would be nice to not have to do that. Or you could... You might be able to partially blow up a bomb. No. Yeah, the force arrow doesn't help. There's 10 extra turns to leave if you lock the yellow door on the right. I wonder. Right, because if you spend 2 yellow keys, yeah, then you get. Well, you don't get that many more extra turns to leave. You don't stop everything blowing up. But you can walk out sooner, yeah. And that means that you might have to like pick this up along the way. But I'm not sure if that's actually good. I don't know. That's a lot of sword turning. I don't like that. What did I do the first time? I felt like I did really well the first time, and then I undid. Well, anything to do with locking a door to survive, allowing greedier grabbing. Well, I think that's what Robert Cunningham was saying. The door you are standing on that starts open. No. Oh, this yellow door. Yes, of course. And then you can grab all of the stats. Yeah, that's fair. You do need a yellow key, but maybe we can get a yellow key. Oops. I would prefer it to do this. Like that. Although you can probably be slightly greedier than that. Oh, one turn off. If you can save a turn there, though, then yeah, you could greed that a bit harder. Also, I could just pick that stuff up along the way. I would really like that green key, if I can. Oh, man. I am one turn. What can I not take, then? I do need the yellow key. That's pointless. I absolutely must grab this yellow, so nothing else is really going to help me there. I could skip this green. It's a little bit sad. But maybe I'll do that. There we go. That was incredibly busted, but that was more in line of what the idea I originally had before I found out I was disarmed anyway. But yeah, that was probably a little too good. I don't know. Should I feel bad about doing that? Probably not. This is how it was. We should play the contest entries how they were. And Zindaris can decide if he wants to fix that before release. Or if it was intended, the break here might not be a mistake. I guess I have to ask Zindaris. I don't know if that's intended. Because it's called one-time rooms, and we did the room twice, right? Like, without spending the accessory. Like, everyone thinks it feels intended. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm not convinced that that's intended. It feels broken to me, but lots of easy enemies are very cheap now. So this room is a lot of cheap stuff and a lot of really good stuff that we cannot get, is the other problem. But looking forward to finding out, yeah. And nothing will change before the end of the contest anyway. Like, that would be something to fix in architecture later on, if he does. This was the start of my route, and I didn't feel like I had to engage with the other aspects of the whole, like the orbs of the Bulwark, since they just weren't good enough to justify taking. Yeah, I mean, maybe that'll always be the case, but it also could be that we took too much stuff out of the first room, right? Like, obviously with this sort of, you have to leave stuff behind permanently, the better you do right at the start. Like, it snowballs extremely fast and hard, right? So, we will see. This room has so many goodies in it that it feels like I should definitely wait until later. There's a lot of reasons to delay that room. I did not get any shovels, so no. This room is okay, actually, because killing the monsters, like, I've got a ton of health, and all I really need to do is walk over hot tiles, right? So, like, this room actually feels pretty good, and this feels like an excellent trade for a green, and I could just skip the wall walking, like, too bad, right, whatever. The big pot of HP is a big deal, yeah. So I think, without looking too hard, I'm going to go for this room next. You are free. What the? Oh, because I got hit by the goblin. This does make me want to use shovels, which is a little rude. No, it doesn't. I do not have to spend shovels at all. Okay. And now stats. Do I want to spend 500 HP for a yellow key? No, 250. I think yes. And I also like the look of this, so I'm going to take that. Do I want to spend 250 HP on 2 shovels? I think the answer is no. And then, do I want to spend a yellow key on 2 attack? That is score neutral, but I don't know if that's actually good. Also, if I want to spend stuff, I should spend it before. I don't think I'll take the defense. It's not clear to me if leaving behind stats now is going to be bad. These 2 shovels did not cost 250 more HP. You are correct. Man, the unbelievably stupid mistakes that I make while, like, just, yeah. It's so funny when you think about it. Like, just what an idiotic move that was. I don't think I'm going to spend a key on 2. What else are keys good for, right? Like, what? Keys get me the sword. So I'm absolutely not spending a key on 2 attack. I think I've decided there. And I found out I can get away from here for free. So, okay. That felt like a really good second room to me. So that got me a lot more stats. So, streaming debuff is real, yeah. Money, no. What I want is like 3 keys. Makes me feel about time I missed picking up some free stats and it's playing RPG Mini. Yeah, it's when you talk, it's actually very hard to think at the same time, I find. I think maybe that's just me. But yeah, I find it difficult. This room needs a lot of money, I decided. So we can discount that. But the rest of that room otherwise seems fine. I got a bunch of shovels, but not enough for this room. I think I could use more shovels. It just feels like that's what I want. Because the shovels don't seem that good otherwise. Missing a free 30 HP from that last room. Oh yeah. I thought I couldn't get past the goblin, but I am incorrect. Because it's offset here, yeah, I didn't think, but yeah, thank you for that. That was worth almost 1 point, right? Whoa! Like, see, that's why I get second place on the high scoreboards, right? Like, I wonder how many I've done something like that. That would be interesting. This is a decent number of stats. This room is okay, but I want a bit of money before I do this room, I think. Scoring is default for this one. Yes, it is. Default scoring. This room looks like it wants me to spend a lot of keys, and I actually want to spend the keys on the sword first, so no, I'm not doing that room. This one has a bunch of keys, but I need to kill strong enemies to get them, so no. Down is the room that we've already done. What about this one? This one, I don't see very many difficult enemies. I guess there's these. Enemies are easy, but the problem is Briar. But this means that this doesn't really get more difficult as we go along. There is a yellow key. In fact, there's 2 yellow keys. Maybe this is a good one to go for. I don't know. This looks like an okay candidate, because I'm not sure if having lots of resources will make this one better, is the thing. I mean, okay. I can use doors which I can open to potentially make this room better. I can spend a yellow and a green in order to save a yellow and a green. That's probably bad, actually. And it stops the brain from dying. But I don't know. Yeah, this room doesn't... It just looks like it's not really going to get any better. So... Oops. So I do not want to kill stuff as much as possible. I can get all the keys. No, I can't, because this here is in the way of getting all the keys, unless I stop this. But then I'm just spending keys for keys, so that doesn't feel good. So I think I'm going to do this. And I want the key, so I'm not doing that. Oh, okay. I did not get the key. Which is fine. I don't think I can do any better for that, because this door doesn't ever lock, right? No, it doesn't. So the next thing is there a way to not trigger this? And that would mean that there had to be a hand bomb somewhere, and there's not, and we didn't see a cutter, so no. So the next thing is that this room maybe doesn't want me to take the keys. Maybe it's bad to take the keys in this room, because that means I don't get the other stuff. At this point, this feels like it's not worth taking, because if I can't get the yellow key, what's the point? And I have to trigger one to just hit this orb that I don't care about. And I can't get this without having enough money, so that's also bad, actually. In fact, this whole room feels pretty bad now that I look at it. I can't really get most of this stuff, and it feels like if I had some money, actually I could get a lot more out of this room. So I've changed my mind. I don't like this room for now. Want some more money? No. If I ignore the portable orb, this room is actually fine. I get 2 yellow keys and a green. I don't think the digs are better than this. No. So I probably wouldn't take them. I miss out on these good stats, but otherwise the room seems fine. Like, there's a lot of stats in here. And at some room at some point I do have to give up the big enemies, right? But ones like these seem way better that I would rather have, right? If I'm going to have some room to kill big enemies, I want this. This room here has good stats, but I think a lot of rooms have that behind good enemies. On the other hand, this room basically doesn't have big enemies at all. And they're not even the best yellow keys. So actually, maybe this one's better. There are quite a lot of yellow keys. In fact, there's enough to get me the sword. So I'm thinking Create Expectations might be better, actually. Right, let's give it a go. Don't know yet what I'm going to be spending my crate on. If I spent yellows, I could open these, but I sort of don't want to because I'm trying to save the yellows. 3 greens would actually get me a piece of equipment on its own, is also worth noting, which means that it might be worth. If I do this room, I get these 3 yellow keys and these 3 greens. Can actually get both the pieces of equipment straight away. And that actually feels pretty good. I know I'm missing some big gems, but like I've got to miss big gems in some room. So I'm taking quite a hit from this guy. I basically don't get any stats. Not true. If I'm willing to take... I don't even have to take a hit, because I can just kill this guy. 500 HP for 2 attack. Defense doesn't feel very good, so I'm probably not going to do that. Equipment rush, best strat. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Equipment rush is just so good. if I had money, I could actually recover this crate. And then I could get stats. So that's interesting. If I had 25 more grackles, I could then actually grab one of these big stat caches. That is pretty big. So the question would be, where would I get the money from? Could just be this room. Like, the money otherwise doesn't feel that important from what I've seen in other rooms. It's pretty good in this room, but like, we'll get it eventually. Maybe I just want to steal some money and then I come back and grab that. That might be good, actually. I'm just taking a quick look at other rooms as I run through. I don't really see... This room wants a bit of money, but a lot of the other rooms don't really look like they want that much money, except this one, which I can then just do late. So, okay. So we're just going to grab some free money. I think I'm going to do that instead. That's pretty huge. And of course I've got a lot of HP, so I can actually just do that. And that just gives me enormous amounts of money. And then I can just also do this while I'm at it. Look at that. Easy peasy. I have to spend grackles to get out. Mustn't forget that. Okay. Oh, well, I will just not open that then. Shovel's probably not as useful. Alright, so we're just going to pinch some money, and then we're going to do create expectations. Oh, I can't use fast travel because of all the tunnels. And look at the massive difference in enemies as well by doing that room. Very substantial. Don't really... I want to get some attack first, but it doesn't matter. I'll just take it. Right. Nice. So there's a way to make fast travel work with tunnels, but then all that would be useful. All these tunnels in ACR would become annoying. Yeah, I'd rather fast travel didn't go through tunnels, but a tunnel that you could walk over without using the tunnel would help in this room's case. But again, I don't know if we really necessarily want to do that. I do have a yellow key spare here, but I don't care for it. So, okay. There we go. This is feeling pretty good now. We can go to the shop. And we can get both equipment. Look at that. Okay, this has got to be a good start now, right? Like, maybe that's early equipment. I don't know. Is that fog without event? Hadn't seen that before. Well, technically, when you first see mist in ACR, in the intro rooms in the forest, there is no vent. Oh no, wait, that's not true. There is a vent, but it is pre-placed. So it's always been possible to pre-place mist, and it doesn't have to be connected to a vent. It was a stylistic choice in ACR to have mist only ever come out of vents, except for that one room. And I think technically a room in the one secret place that most people don't know about, which I won't mention, there is technically some mist, not on a vent. So, you know the place if you've got all the score points. Alright, so we're doing really well now. So, a lot of these enemies are free. Is there another room that doesn't have super tough enemies that we can take on? This room's interesting because I don't care to kill this for Gundo. And I don't have to kill that one. This room wants keys, but I'm not even sure that they're good keys. And there's just easy enemies to kill, so that's a good room to consider. This room just wants a lot of money. This room is not quite doable yet. Got back to ACR. I got to chapter 3 and got distracted with other stuff for a while. Yeah, fair enough. It's can be imposing as well a bit, chapter 3. This room's a bit better now. I have a bit more money. I could probably take more of this stuff. Maybe I do want to hit the orb to protect the keys and also get the stats as well. But, you know, I get a refund by opening these doors, basically. I don't know. This room is probably fine to take on now, but, you know, what about the Solus? Well, no, I want a bit more stats with the Solus, but I can get it in this room too. Maybe I do have to just do the Briar room. This room's not quite ready yet, but we're getting there. This room is definitely not ready yet. Might be time for shovels. I don't think I've got enough shovels yet still. I didn't really pick up any. Right, that room's done. It's looking like it might be the Briar room now, actually. Oh, what about this one? No, I'd really... see, this room's pretty good, except for this. And it would be so nice if I didn't have to skip that. Okay, so Briar room it is, I think. Everything else looks pretty bad. It's actually just here. Right, so is it better for me to do this? What does that actually close? That doesn't even protect the stats. What the? No, this is rubbish. I'm not doing that. Yeah, forget that. Interesting, that's already blown that up, which means I can go grab that now. He is 400. I feel like I can do better than that. I'm not going to get that attack. It's only 2 attack, right, whatever. In fact, that means I'm in no rush. In fact, if I wait, the Briar can kill him, and then there's only 1 hit to get this stuff. So I actually don't want to do that yet. That seems pretty good. 6 attack for a yellow door sounds fine. In fact, all of this is looking like... in the end of the day, I do want to kill him for 400. And 1 more hit kills the brain as well. While also freeing this up. So, that was good. 10 digs for 2 defense. Sounds very bad. Now, I can take this. In fact, I could technically take that before fighting the Solus. It wouldn't have made any difference, but I can't redo. Alright, I'm going to get this on the way out. The only thing that is left is money and Greckles, so... Oh, and the mist stops the Briar from expanding, so yeah, all of this is free. This room seemed to be about as good as it was ever going to get. A yellow door and 5 shovels for 6 defense might be worth it. I'm not sure about that, but I will go for that. Although it leaves me with no yellow keys, but that's fine. I can always get more keys from money. Money and Greckles, whoa, yeah. Okay, well that's more stats. That's good. I can now start fighting for Gundos, but I wouldn't yet. He's still way off. This room, that's annoying. He's still way off. But, rock giants are free. I'm now worse off with shovels as well, which is quite annoying. It is a shame I couldn't get this. I guess, no, I'm glad I did what I did. I'm not really earning money yet. I think now surely it's time to do this room. The Fagundos just didn't seem useful at all, and basically everything is free. So or the Fagundos don't seem like impactful. It is not this way, it is down here. Alright, locked more. I can just kill stuff for free, isn't that fun? Solus is very close. This is quite tasty. Look at that. Oh man, everything is kind of expensive though here, like all these doors. It's almost not worth killing you. And these are good, but I need yellow keys. Okay. This seems like a very good yellow key trade. If that's the case, then you know what? I'm just going to kill him for the money. I didn't find out what this did. Well, I'm definitely not picking that up. If you come here early and you couldn't kill the golem, I guess that's why you'd do that. But no. Just 6 stats just seems way better than opening a door like this or these. These give me shovels, though. I should actually strongly consider these. It is 2 green doors for the shovels, unfortunately. I'm never opening this door. This is really good as well, but I don't have the keys to get in. Does feel like I got in here slightly too early, unfortunately. That's an on-off plate. You are correct. More streamer debuffs ongoing. This doesn't cost me 2 green keys. It costs me 1 green key. Look at that. And 200 money, which 200 money for a green key feels pretty good at the moment. That is this trade, so it actually doesn't matter at all. But it does mean I can do this trade another time. So, okay, that got me the shovels I was looking for, so I think I can do the dig room next. This feels nice, but I don't know if it's 2 keys nice. Maybe it is. Maybe that's just a lot of health. It's actually an enormous amount of health. I don't know, man. What is it? 5 shovels is going to be 200 HP, 400, 800. Well, there's the 600 as well. That does feel pretty good. Is there anything preventing you from entering this room without a weapon? Yes, we can't drop the weapon. There's no weapon drop slot. Because the disarm token is only this room. It only affects this room. You get rearmed as soon as you leave. And we started with a weapon in our hands, so there's no empty weapon slot. Default money drops are slight. Yeah, like even if you put we found an HO4, it's like, oh, you know, we'll increase the Greckle doors to like 2.5 times what they normally are, and it still wasn't enough. You know, like it's crazy. All this stuff doesn't seem worth opening anymore. I don't have any keys anyway, so I guess we're done with this room. Fagundos are extremely fightable now, but they're still not. I think we're going to do the digs room now, because I just think we've got lots of digs and there's a lot of nice stuff in there. So I'm hoping, I'm looking at all these saves I'm making. I'm hoping this will be fine. I would rather have the stats. I ran out of digs very quickly. Oh, what an idiot I am. I did not run out of digs. Oh yeah, he can't hit me because it was diagonal on an ortho square, so that's nice. Absolutely no sense in digging through that that force arrow at all. I think I would prefer I dig these out. I run out of digs. Seems like I could use a couple more digs before I enter this room, which maybe I'll get somewhere. All this room is now. Because I'm going to get some stats as I run through it. Whoops, that was a mistake. Pressing that. Sorry, you zoomed through screens there. You did not see them at all. That must have been a bad viewing experience. Sorry. I do get a bunch of stats, but not enough for this guy. I would like enough stats to take on him, and then I can probably just do this room. Well, and you. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there for that room. This room is done. Ooh, what about this room? Yeah, I think if we ignore the portable orb, this room is absolutely doable right now. So that's what we're going to do. This room is also quite nice. If we just ignore the green key, well, I'd still like that. So let's not ignore it. This room just seems like it has a lot of free incidental stats and shovels and stuff. So, you know, I might as well just do this room now. So look at that, very, very easy. I do not like these dig trades, which I think I mentioned before. What do you do? Oh, you let you out. Okay. Should consider the order here. Attack's not going to be useful for anything except for Gundo, so I want to go for the defense first. I'll take the guy that hits me twice over anyone else. And I got so much health, I'm actually just going to take this guy. There we go. Now I have a lot more shovels. Ooh, this room's looking pretty good as well, actually. Doesn't get me any shovels, though. Maybe I still need more shovels, actually. I'm not ready yet. This room could also be a bit better. So what about this room, then? This room is looking pretty good. So what do I want keys for at the moment? Nothing really. So whatever. Ooh. Oh, you want... Oh, okay. That's a shame. I actually don't get to take both of those. Oh, well. As always, I prefer the attack. It's just worth more points. I was hoping to get enough attack to take on this guy, which I do. Is right here. Also, the golem as well. This yellow key saves me 500 HP. I don't think the keys are that useful at the moment, otherwise. I've now reached the stage where they don't seem very good. Well, actually, these are better. So if I have trades like that. Yeah, what do I actually want keys for now? Save them for this? Why would I want the blue? For 4,000. 6 for 4,000. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take the 500 damage then. Feels like I can do better than just saving me 100 over what I would normally do. You will get better. You could get better still if I'd waited on this room, but I think that's pretty good. I do not like any of these remaining trades. I need so much money for that one skeleton key room, so I'm not going to take these. Yeah, that was pretty good. I don't think I got many shovels, though. Well, this room is like basically free now, right? Except you. And if that's the case... Well, no, this has more... Whoops, this has more enemies that need stuff. I think this room's pretty good now. It also gets me all the shovels that I wanted. A bit more defense and you're free. These are good trades. Yeah, that was a pretty good room. Lots and lots of keys, which I think the first key should be spent on a blue for this, or not for this, for the for this, right? That's what I want to spend my blues on. And I could spend money to get keys for a blue, and then I could go into this room. But I think I want 2 blue keys before I go in here. But yeah, lots of stuff's getting free. But I think this room is probably time to take now, because this room is just ridiculous. Just so much stuff for basically no cost at all. Well, not quite no cost, but you know. And gives me a skeleton key, which is basically a blue key. Cool. And now we can do this room as well before we do anything else. I don't feel like... maybe I do want the money for that one room. What do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I do not need to kill these guys to get the money in this room. So... probably worth it. Alright, we've officially broke this level now, I think. It's pretty clear. This level is not hard. I think we get enough money by just being in this room. But we can do better yet still, I think. This room is done. Unless that's the last room. Well, this room, everything is basically free now, so... Might as well kill you if I don't have to kill you yet. So that's worth it for money. I think that's worth it. All right. This is a lot of keys now. This is a lot of keys. We did some rooms earlier where it's just like, oh, I don't need to spend the keys, but like we could have got pretty good value out of these if we actually had done them earlier. I think I'm just going to do this. Or no, I don't have to do this because I can get the skeleton key instead. As everything in here is basically free, almost. I have to open this door anyway. In fact, you can't leave without opening that door, interestingly. This is a lot worse than all of the other shovel trades we've been taking, so I'm not going to. That is worth it, but... oh, I need the shovels. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's what I didn't consider. Might not have enough shovels. I don't. That's annoying. Alright, we need more shovels. Are there any rooms left? Or did I just not have enough shovels? There is only this room left? Yeah, I think there's only this one left. So, I needed a third key anyway. So, I guess in the end, I am spending on this. You need to disappear. Cool. Well, thank you for staying by. This is quite a long stream so far. Yeah, I'll see you later. Skip spending the 2 at the end of the last room. Yeah, maybe. That probably would have been better. Oh well. Why am I doing this? Because I was going to do not this room, but the other room, which is over here. There are some shovels in entrance, right? Yes, I can trade keys for shovels, but these are like bad score trades. But, you know, it's better than missing out on the skeleton key or whatever. But, you know, also there's shovels like in this room, so... I do not need to kill you yet, so I won't. This is a good trade, though. But I'm trying not to spend my shovels. And now they are free. Nice. I think that just means that other room is the only one we have left now. Where we should definitely have enough of everything that we need. Yeah, I only needed 35, so... Nice. This is worth it. Do you really need to open that yellow door? No, you're right. I don't. Well spotted. You guys continue to be better at this game than me. Oh, well, I have to take damage from these, but that's better than doing that. Look at that, yellow door saved. And I think that's it. So let's check the top row. Room done. Room done, room done, room done, room done. Room done. It's just a shop, but I can spend the money here profitably. Room done. Room done. Room done. Room done. Room done. This is my room. Room done. And room done. Alright. Looks like we've done all the rooms. Now just to see... we get 0 points for money, so we might as well spend it. And it looks like, similarly, shovels, these are profitable shovel trades. So these are equal, these are equal, these are profitable, these are a loss. But losing 4, so spending 11 for 20 and losing 4 on this means that we're actually, if we need more shovels, we should spend these if it gets us more green keys. That is a profit. Like, if one key, you know, losing 4 to gain enough to pick up 20 versus 11, like, maybe that's enough. It might be. But the money spend looks very good here. This looks very good for money. Shame we don't have a little bit more, but what is that? 250 for 6? That is score negative. 240 is 6 times 40. Right, so this implies that I should spend one of these. Got to keep walking over that autosave. There we go. The blue door is worth it. 1 is 8. That is not worth it. These were not worth it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These are absolutely not worth it. These are not worth it. None of this stuff's any good. This adder is a lot more expensive than I was expecting. I've managed to do it, but I am surprised, actually. I thought I was doing a lot better than that, and I seem to have only just scraped it. So I wonder what I could have done better. I guess what I could have done better was taking like getting these, for example, or getting this. There must have been a way to extract more stats out of this, but I mean you can't really tell because of this room, like, that it exploded, but this was a bit of a loss of stats. Similarly, this blue door was actually pretty good in the end. It was probably worth spending, like, where is it? Probably worth spending 3 green keys to get 20 attack. Like, that seems pretty good. It's a shame we didn't get this. That's probably a big deal there. So those are the rooms where we'd probably improve. Had we gotten, like, well, it's just worse to take the orb. Like, these don't feel worth it. Like, I don't think anything was left in a room except this one. So yeah, I think this one was probably done a little too early, sadly. But we did manage to do it. 1 adder subtracted. That doesn't feel like a great score. I don't know. I'm sure we can do a lot better than this in this, but we did beat it. So 1 time rooms max kills, and also a 2nd score point for the rep as well. Did it tell me that was coming? I don't know if it did. Oh, I thought that was the default text for a second. Cool. I really liked that one. The fact that it was so close despite cheating that one room now makes me feel like maybe you were meant to, or maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, that was really good. I really liked that one. In fact, I think Zindaris' ones have been very good so far. I've actually really enjoyed them all. So, what is the time? I have been streaming for 4 hours, 22 minutes. My voice is a bit hoarse. And Hyper.me just left before doing his. I might therefore end the stream here. That is just a long time to be doing this. And we'll see if I can find some time next weekend. I know there's a lot of smaller entries, I think. Actually, none of these are small. This is the big. Yeah, these are the big. All of these are big entries, actually. Gosh, there's so many, isn't there? Right, that was a weird one, I think. Oh, yeah, all of Lover's are. Oh, that's a Nantar's one. I can't remember some of these now. That's a weird one. Yeah. Right, yeah, I guess we'll just end it here then for now. There's still a lot more to do, so actually we'll probably be playing these. I need to make sure I play this on like Saturday and Sunday next weekend if I can. But cool. Cheers, everyone. You could do one of mine. Yeah, no, fair, but I think actually I've got to stop. My voice is starting to hurt a bit. It's been like 4 hours. So, cheers, everyone, for dropping by. I really hope you enjoyed watching me fumble through these, and cheers for the little pointers when I screwed up on little bits. But yeah, this has been good. So hopefully maybe you can join me next time. Well, cheers all.